Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Hi there. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good night. I hope you had a good whatever you've had. Apologies for being late. My alarms decided they didn't want to do sound today, apparently. I woke up to the sound of weird sound on my shelf, and it was the phone vibrating on the shelf. But my alarm was not making sound, even though my alarm was going off, apparently. Even though it was like 12:30 at the time or some shit. So forgive me. I just was not woken by my alarm because it decided it didn't want to make noise. I don't know. Weird. It for some reason it does this from time to time. Maybe I should just get myself a proper alarm clock rather than. Did I put my alarm on silent? No, I didn't do shit. It just does this sometimes. But I'm here! And we're gonna do a little bit of Kiki. That's not what I wanted. That's the mod chat. We're gonna do a little bit of Kiki. I'm just gonna delete that. There's no reason for that. Here we go. And then, some Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, I am cool. Love that. I'm not loading everything. Hold on. There you go. Let's see. There you go. Much better. Let's sit on the balcony. Okay. So there are some text messages that I've already gone through. I'll go through them again. So Rena last night asked about getting a fob for Ratchet. I'm gonna be so honest. I have not seen or heard of Ratchet existing in like I want to say the better part of a year. I wasn't even sure if the person who plays Ratchet has either been around or still had that character. So like this was a text that we got last night that I'm just like I mean I guess I just didn't realize that Ratchet still existed? Question mark? Oh my god. how you spell that, right? Hang on. Yes, okay. I don't have a key to his house. I don't know how to get him in. Oh my god. Alright, let me just, were there any other texts? Oh, we got paid last night, and we got hell of it. What's crazy is the account is still at 231,000. And we got paid, and some of us got bonuses. We're now sitting at 61,000. Jesus Christ. I was like, how is this account already at 70k again? Okay. You stinky. You better hope you ate your apples. Oh, he's on shift. Oh my god. Okay. Is he though? Well, that's such a good point. Let's see. Well, if he was, he's not anymore. How long ago was that? Oh, 38 minutes ago. It's a huge shame mine and Chris's used car dealership was denied by the business council because it would have been great for the city. We would have bought a car outright and sold them and offered part exchange. It's one of those things where it is above our heads and the governor's office has to approve these sort of things. Oh, I totally understand. In fact, Ophelia was absolutely wonderful about it. Still made us cry a little. Then why did you word it like that? Like, why did you word it as if they were like these big villains that told you no? Like, okay. If you can't outrun your problems, you're not running fast enough. Ah, truer words never spoken. I think I may die before Mosley Auto ever opens again. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Operated by a human. Okay, but what human? Alright. bought a truck for farming. Oh, okay, let me look at that. Okay, what does she want? Ramathon. Oh. Doing Ramathon at the OG location? Where is... Here we go. Okay. Let me check the calendar. What day is Saturday? 7? Wait, what day is this for? Okay. Let me just double check with Dave. Before someone else does it. Okay. Ramathon doesn't pay the fee typically, because they're a recurring event, so they instead charge for admission. Which is this is why I'm asking this. Events construction. New post. Ramathon. March 7th. 8 p.m. EST. Easier to get the picture off the browser for me. Okay. Python is going to temporarily pay at this location again while its main runner, Howard, is dealing with some things. Alright, here we go. Submitted, March 4th, 1 p.m. EST. Submitter contacted. Okay. Alright. We should get dressed. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Alright, so there's a key for me in here. A rat loader, okay. Alright, let's take out the rest of the tablets. Or not tablets, the gummies. Oh, also. Ah, yes, perfect. Is her prescription run out? Alright, let's see if we can get a doctor to do that today. Just get Tomato to do it. Okay. Oh, I still have that bag. I did not know I still had that bag. Is it empty? Yes. Okay. Wait, where is his rat loader? At the house. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's actually a nice truck. I'll be honest, I thought rat loader and I thought that like piece of shit trash covered thing. She's in bed. It's a cute little farm truck. It really is. Alright. I'll just pay for it myself. Nope. I was combining the two state IDs. Okay. Alright. Ah, there it is. I'm really curious what the trunk space is on it, actually. Okay, not bad. It's very cute. And honestly, I would keep it as it is. I don't really think I would change anything about it. Oh, does anything need... Let's see... The Weevil... track. And the Jester. Okay. She was driving that yesterday. Okay. It's not really. Okay.
Hi, I saw your ad about this place. Hey, girl!
Just charge her up. I'm supposed to get paid for the like hour and a half that we're gonna be around. Whose to-go cup car is that? It's familiar, I just can't remember whose car it is. Why does Cinder smell like exhaust? Okay. Let's do one of these. Use up that old corn, that old lettuce. Shit. Alright. We're not gonna have time. Yeah, we're not gonna have time for farming, but I will try and offload our produce from yesterday. Jesus. I don't know why I ran all the way around when I'm on foot. Sorry. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can get the last of my honey. Alright, let's call Yib.
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Okay, so Howard is dealing with some things and isn't going to be available for the next couple of weeks. I talked with him this morning. I understand the Maze Bank Arena is switching over to key cards. If it's
Oh,
possible,
okay.
and I fully understand if it's not, if it's possible, I'm the co-owner of Ramathon now. If I could get one for me, we can do it in the Maze Bank Arena. But if not, that's fine. We can just do it at the Redwood Lights track. But he has asked me to get his key card, and I live with him, so I can just put it in his safe.
Are they together?
If that's possible. If
Unfortunately,
it's
it's
not, I
not a
understand.
me decision.
Okay.
And I don't think it's even an Eddie decision who gets. I didn't even know what's changing over key cards. But
That's what I was told this morning. Just the
oh,
information I have.
who told you that?
Howard did. I spoke with him this morning.
I think he assumed that it was a me decision.
Oh,
See,
okay.
I gave him the key because Eddie was given a key to give to him, and I did it
Oh
on his
no.
behalf. Yeah, no, it wasn't an us decision. It was a
Okay.
Maze Bank Arena construction person team whatever decision.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea who I would
I'll
speak to
ask.
for that.
I'll ask.
Okay.
And see. I mean, if nothing else, if we give you his key card, then you'll just. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, I just experienced a half pothole.
No, you're okay.
Then I guess you'll just use it on his behalf for a little bit, maybe. But
Yeah, I don't want to overstep or anything. I don't.
understand. I will ask Eddie. And yeah, I'll take a look.
Yeah, I just put the Redwood Lights event forward. I didn't know if it was going to be a problem.
I have a key if you need to be let in. I can
Oh,
also
okay.
yeah. Like
I know that
if you
Howard wanted to switch between the two because Ray is apparently interested in officiating at the Redwood Lights track. So we were going to be switching back and forth regardless, but
I thought it was
because
gonna get taken down. I was actually surprised that it hasn't been yet.
yeah, me too. That's what we were told. But Ray, hold on, what's his name? Ray something. Ray Vermont is interested in officiating at the Redwood Lights. So we were going to be switching back and forth, but Howard isn't going to be here for the next couple of weeks. He's going to be very busy. So I'm trying to scramble to get things together.
All right. And he only wants to commentate if it's at Redwood Lights?
That is my understanding.
That's
Ray will be
okay.
heading up Ramathon for shift 1 at the Redwood Lights track is the information that I have.
Oh, okay. Okay. I will see what I can do.
All right. I'm sorry to add your work to your load.
No, you're absolutely fine.
Do you want me to rescind the event request until we get this sorted?
No, it's fine. Oh, this lady has a golf club. It's fine.
Oh my goodness, be safe.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to buy sugar for my bees. And I'm lucky there's even a lady here. It's kind of why I'm like, wait, I drove past where I wanted to go. Sorry. I've been awake all of 30 minutes, so I'm just like.
You're so fine. Take all
here.
the time you need. I'm so busy today, so whatever time you need, you take it, and just get back to me whenever it's convenient.
Yeah, I think if you do it not today. I think if you do it this week, it'll be fine. Um, and then the rest of the weeks, I want to say we can help you, but it's going to be the next office at that point, I guess. But
Yeah.
yeah, because I don't think I'm going to have a key anymore when I'm not deputy mayor. So yeah, I'll talk to Eddie about Howie's key card. And
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Actually, I had a personal question unrelated
Mm-hmm.
to Ramathon and the events. You might know because you're a business owner.
So
Is there regulations around the sort of things that you can create, or can you just make, like, I own Go Postal now. I'm thinking about developing special Go Postal boxes for packaging. Can I just do that, or do I have to go to the business council and have that approved?
I was gonna say it has to be stuff that makes sense for your business, which that makes sense
Okay,
for your
yes,
business.
obviously.
Do you have like a laptop to make things at?
I do, yes, we
Do you
do.
have access to containers and trinket bags?
I can just go to the wholesale at the docks, right?
Yeah, but also does your laptop have access to those particular things?
I'm not sure. I know that it can print flyers because we
Okay.
were advertising for businesses. We were
Hmm.
creating little flyers that we would then disseminate through the city. But I'm not sure if it has access to boxes. That's just I'm new owner. I'm trying to figure
It's
out
okay.
what works for the company.
Where is it? Is it in Vespucci?
It's yes, it's in Vespucci.
Alright, I'm already driving around. I'll go take a look, and I personally don't see why not. You're a delivery business, it makes sense for you to have boxes. Um,
Yeah.
so, yeah, typically what you would do is you'd get packaging made, and then you would submit it on your laptop, and then the business council would see that in a business item queue, um, and get it approved or denied. Um, they don't get a notification when an item gets submitted, though. So typically, what you would do is you would submit it and then let somebody know, like, hey, if you could take a look at it, or somebody take a look at it when you get a moment, that would be great. Um, and then they'll go through and make sure the item makes sense for your business, doesn't have any, like, egregious typos, or anything, and then either deny or approve it. So.
All right, I'm at Redwood Lights right now, but I can head down to Go Postal and ping you to the location. Yeah, that'd be great.
I'm basically already there. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, okay.
I'm just checking the laptop is all.
Okay. It's number one at the digital den,
All
the
right,
first
awesome.
computer. All right. Thank you so much for your help.
No worries. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
He was number one. Okay, so okay. So they don't want them. They don't want them using the redwood lights at all. Okay. Then we will have to rearrange that. I didn't realize that GoPost was swapped owners. I'm curious why. Oh, I grab something. Alright, let's see. Shoulder. I don't like that. It gives me bad vibes. Alright, view items, assign craft, trinket bag. Oh, they have it. Okay. They have trinket bags, book, card, container. Okay. I'm so curious when and why it got transferred. Oh, Jake Tyler, I see. Jake Tyler has left the state. That's correct. I won't be returning. If she wants to take charge from this point forward, I encourage it. Take care. Interesting. Okay. I see. Due to the inability to get vehicles and houses transferred at the time, this is being placed on the docket so that the estate can be distributed as was directed by Feng in his contract created through Sati Kai. to Josef Petrovic, a rat bike and a rebel, to Fano Mori, a Sanchez, to Alex Rivera, a gauntlet, to Santiago Palermo and Akuma. The following properties are being distributed as follows. This garage goes to Alex. This garage goes to Strong Rock. Those houses go to oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, they've been dead for a fucking age. But you also couldn't transfer properties and shit, so. This is a listing of all that have fines or are deceased and still have fines. Adding JoJo on side of prosecution plaintiffs so that we can make sure no wills were overseen or anything was in process prior to my assuming the role of handling estates and seizures. Okay. Okay. While former and very highly regarded Justice Nora Dupre denied the previous request, I did go back and review. I see it was a few days past the 21-day allowance. Looking over the docket and taking the explanation and unforeseen personal circumstances along with understanding the grieving process can take time, I decided to go ahead and allow the transfer of the estate. Oh, that's nice of her. You saw that comment and you're talking about the character for the smallest second. You were like, I don't feel dead. Okay, there have been no claims to the citizen's estate within 21 days of the citizen's death. Therefore, this personal account of funds of $107 have been seized and transferred to the state. Therefore, his personal account funds of $5,875 has been seized and transferred to the state. No claims, so transfer of okay. And $1,000. Bank is balance zeroed and fines cleared off. Cara McGuire, there have been no claims. Therefore, their personal account funds of $1,000 has been seized and transferred to the state for overdue fines, and all property is being transferred to the state. Added Martin Pierce as well as administrative docket in regards to his estate. Okay. Okay.
Is this your van?
Oh, is this your car?
Yeah.
The livery is sick. We were just
thank
talking
you.
about it.
Thanks so much.
Did you upgrade this thing by chance?
No, I did not.
Because the acceleration on this is like super low, right?
Oh, it's trash until you get to like 60 and then it's good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is it purely electric or is it a hybrid?
It's a hybrid for the moment.
I wonder if you
Yeah.
can actually swap a hybrid.
Right now, that's what I'm thinking too. This is good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Anyway,
it's a fun
was
little
it?
van. 57, I think.
Holy.
That's a lot of money.
Okay, yeah, that just ruins all the plans.
I'm a
Sorry.
brokey. Sorry.
Oh my god. I'll be honest, I was kind of scared. I was a little scared. My heart was racing.
Oh man! Eat it, asshole!
Why the random French guy? Ah. Yes, Turt. You got me a new alarm clock? Oh, that's so nice of you. It's called Wake the Fuck Up, You Sleepy Bitch, or So Help Me God, I Will Pelt You with Strawberries. What? Huh? Yeah, why strawberries? Why not? I mean, I guess. Just, I don't know, strawberries aren't what I think of when I think like a threatening fruit. You would think something like, I don't know, a dragon fruit or a jackfruit or even a pineapple, something with like spikes and texture to it. No, I don't have a problem with strawberries, which is why I think I'm confused on the choice of fruit. That's brick. Bodon, that's not a fruit, that's a brick. I think the best part about this is that Turk couldn't spell listen, but he did get troglodyte.
Come to my barbecue tomorrow.
You know what sounds really good? Fucking smoothie. Yeah, Lasser just stuck a straw in a strawberry. And was just drinking that bitch. A smoothie for our smooth brain streamer? Yeah. Let me check something. Maybe I can do it. Well, being pelted by durian fruit? Oh my god, the smell alone. I've always wanted to try durian fruit because it looks really good. But I think I would not be able to get past its smell. Yeah, I hear it's delicious. I hear it's really good. I hear it tastes great. And oh my god. You think I struggle with the texture? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to get past the smell, personally. I do think I would struggle with that. Because I am very sensitive to smells. That's been there for a while. Finally here. Okay. Sorry, as I was approaching my van, Wolf Haley and one of his friends was there, and I thought I was gonna get shot.
Oh, okay.
They were apparently just admiring the van. Because they liked its livery. I only have 11:56 today. This is from yesterday.
All right.
These bags are so helpful. It's weird. I planted in the same place and I did the same method I always do. And I was shorted on my export, but when it came to Firefly, I was like 100 over on some shit. Alright.
Yeah.
So today, Chef, I have for you 182 cabbage, 164 onions, 178 tomatoes, 219 apples, 205 bananas, and 208 limes, adding up to 1156. Oh, right, you did tell me. What is happening on pizza? The Prime should take lessons from the Littlemans at this point, to be honest. James and Julius team up to take out the others when they can all catch his hands. I'm the eldest, therefore they can fight it out. Shut the fuck up.
All right. I had 14 extra rye from
well,
yesterday,
thank you.
so you were at 1170.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, I had a little bit extra, but I ended up just giving it to people as they were
Nah, it's
coming
fair,
in
it's
and
fair.
like, oh, I'm short a little bit.
I guess this was a common day for being shorted. I was gonna plant more, but then a migraine struck, so I just went and laid down.
Oh, no, I gotcha.
Yeah. Tappins. Alright, well, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yep, no problem.
You know, take care of some stuff up Alita now.
Gotcha.
Might see if I can get the last of my bees for this week. Oh, I need water. Let me update. Sugar high. Okay. Alright, there we go. I edited it. Am I dying of thirst? No, I'm good. I have water right here. less of a durian debate and more of a durian discussion. Because I don't think there's any debate. The durian apparently smells fucking nasty. I've heard it described as a smell similar to wet feet. I already don't like feet, and I don't like the smell of feet. I also have heard the description of rotting flesh. I can confidently say I don't know what rotting flesh smells like, but I assume it doesn't smell great. Holy shit. Damn, that car got some fucking air. Smells more like feet. See, I wouldn't be able to eat something that smells like feet. As much as I want to try it. You know what I want to try? Oh my god. Cotton candy grapes. I think that's what they're called. Those are so good. I've heard they're so good, but I don't even know where we get them around here. But I've wanted to try them. You missed a few streams, you don't remember anymore, you have no idea. I mean, yesterday we ended roleplay a little early and swapped over to variety because I was getting sick. But today is our usual Wednesday affair of a little bit of this. And then we're gonna go over to D&D, and then we're gonna do Baldur's Gate with Star. I was late today because my alarm decided to not make sound. Whee! We leveled up last session, so now we're level 10. Oh, Zach sent a video in our group chat for, hang on, let me show you guys. He said, "This is you fuckers."
Over here! Hey!
Hang on, let me write this down. Let me grab that. Hold on. Chili forgot what level we are. I'm pretty sure we're 10. We're level 10, right? Yeah, we're level 10. Okay. Zach sent this the other day. I'm gonna turn it down. I will say, if you don't like the sound of babies crying, you will not like this video. But this is... He said, "This is you fuckers." Level up. Granted, we don't do this.
No.
We don't do this.
No.
have our lives on the line. I'll be honest, I watched it from the thumbnail, so I didn't actually know that it said when the party spends the whole session shopping. Oh, shit.
Hello there.
What happened in Minecraft? It ended.
Buenas. Nos vemos.
We missed one day, and the Sanctuary decided to nuke everybody. Who did it? I think Derp did it. It all happened so quickly that, like, I literally didn't have time to, like, catch up. It just happened. Woo! That fits. Wow. Yeah, apparently the people of Sanctuary felt that humanity was fucked, even though they had the cure and they were holding on to the cure and they knew how to make the cure. They said, nah, humanity doesn't deserve the cure, and they just nuked everybody. I was like, what the hell? We could have cured everybody. Trust a place called Sanctuary to say fuck the world. Minecraft isn't your thing. I like it when it's like a fun server with my friends. I don't like it solo. Not on their watch. Oh my god. You thought this was a sanctuary? This is your coffin. Kevin did survive, actually. I actually likely would have survived as well, because apparently our bunker did that well. That's why Kevin survived. Miles trying to kill Derp and Humble first. Oh, did he? So they responded with a nuke? That's crazy. Seems like a reasonable response. Oh my god. I mean, judging by the levels of decimation, it actually sounds like, you know, yeah, that was, so the things that could happen were, one of two endings. Either, at the end of the period, it would be determined if humanity was saved because of the cure, or if, humanity was fucked because of the nukes. And, Sanctuary chose the nukes. The next Minecraft server has already been announced. It's gonna be Rise of Realms Thronefall. It's gonna be a fantasy themed one. Everyone has already said, "Oh, so Game of Thrones?" have any trash? I do. I'm not gonna VDM Indie. What do you mean bad time to come in? Why not? Because we like indie. I did it. Hi, hi. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Seeing if I can get the last of my bees today. Oh, wait, no, I said I'm not gonna VDM Indie. I very specifically said I was not going to. Alright, boop, 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 boop. I heard! Did you ever figure out what happened? Oh, fuck. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please. I swear to God, I hate it here. I hate this. Hang on. I'm just gonna do the tactic that I did before, because I hate it here. Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, where is the middle of my screen? Because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, it's right there. Okay. So I want to aim about here-ish. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. Spolito bees refusing to be oppressed. I just need them to calm down so I can take the honey and the wax. That's all. That's all. I wish the smoker had a reticle. That's all I want, is a way to determine where the fuck I'm aiming with it. Okay. Done? That is not, you don't need to imagine that, because that is exactly what I did. That is 100% what I did. Draw a dot in your monitor? I'm not drawing a dot in my monitor. It'll drive me crazy. I tried to find out, so there's supposed to be a way to, like, put a dot on my monitor, like an actual, like, for like aiming and shit. I could not figure out how. Piece of tape with a dot. I don't think I have tape around here. Probably do. It's probably in like one of our junk drawers. The old school way. Might only need this hive. Well, you would take Scotch tape, you know, the clear stuff, and then you'd put the dot. I'm gonna need one more hive. Hi, Lissa. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, no? Hey, let's go. Now we'll risk it for the biscuit to feed the others. Huh, huh, huh. We did it! Howdy. I did it. And I yum. Drive like you're sober. Okay.
Damn it!
Okay. I did it. I got the last of my bees for the week.
Wicked.
I was worried because I still had 40 jars, and I was like, God, I hope I have enough. Okay. Bees. 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 Wait. Wait, I messed up my own count. Oh yes, you're right. I was like, I've done something wrong. I don't know why I was thinking 40 and 40. Today is the 4th. Hello? Oh, that might be why. You're right, you're right. 20 and 20. There you go. Or 6 or 7. Oh. Ah.
Oh
Can I
man,
eat?
you. I understand it because I myself have only 4 jars, but when there's only like 3 or 2 or 4,
Yeah.
at that, oh god.
I bought the 200 jars and I went through yesterday and I still had 20 of them and I went, wait, what the fuck? How dare you? We'll pay. The only things that we have in the house, and I already know this, are things that require a lot of cooking and prep, and it's more cooking and prep time than I would like to do while I'm streaming. So let me... What do I want? Well, I know I want a smoothie. But I have to be careful because a lot of smoothies have banana in it. Wait, do they not have the one that I drink anymore? What the fuck? Oh, you piece of shit! You don't have the one that I like anymore! Well, I guess I'm not ordering from you. Wait, what is this? Oh, never mind, I don't want that. Alright. We have roughly an hour. Do we have anything that we need to do here still? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Make sure I put everything away. Yes, okay. Let's pick a car to put the house. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let's just put the RH8 there. Oh, I actually tried to avoid you. I'm so sorry. Okay, he got up. I did try to avoid him. Why is this car smoking? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to get Kiki's meds. I forget. Does the Jester have a door? Or is it missing a door? No, it's got a door. Wait. Why? Oh, okay. I understand. I was confused why the seatbelt was blue. And then I realized that's because of the thingy. The harness. Alright, there are doctors, right? We also have our... Oh, that's in the van. Okay. The server said, no medication for Kiki. No meds for Kiki. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic when I was trying to clean something. I'm gonna get run over by a car. I guarantee it. Oh! Where's my car? Are you kidding me? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Come, please. I know. Okay, I need to put this down. I'm trying to order food. She just won't do what I want her to do. There we go. Jesus Christ. Was that so hard? Alright. I was gonna order Burger King, but I think I'm gonna order from a local place and get like quality food instead. For basically the same price as if I ordered the Burger King. Go with that one. Go with that. Okay. And I have my own drink. I don't need drink. Curly fries, yes. Okay. Okay.
I'm still mad with you. You ain't right.
Good to see you.
Excuse me, my bladder got a mind of it.
Alright, looks good.
I guess that's the menopause acting up.
Alright. I have food coming. As soon as this goes through, there we go. Jesus Christ. It made me nervous. Like, there's money on that card, I promise. Still in the. It's still in the middle of the road. Okay, let's try this again. No, I thought it might have been in the driveway. Like, I wasn't sure, like, when I started to head pop, I guess. I will say, I'm trying to think. Did we fall through any sinkholes yesterday? I know we almost fell through one today. Because I completely uninstalled wiped 5M from my system and reinstalled it on Sunday. I'm trying to remember if we fell through any sinkholes yesterday. You think so? Right, it's expected at 3:30. Not bad. Only have to wait a half an hour. I can wait a half an hour for my food. It's gonna be some good shit too. I was about to ask, where am I going? What am I doing? And then I remembered. Oh, son of a bitch! I guess that answers that question. Oh, look, the exit that I needed. Wait, no, this is not the exit that I needed. Fuck! I needed the next one. Fine, whatever. One of these days, I'm gonna fall through a sinkhole, and I'm gonna land in the middle of a chase. I guarantee it. Why are we parked like an asshole? Hi.
Hey, Kiki.
I was hoping to renew my prescription today. I took the last of my gummies.
Yeah, I got you.
Sick, okay. I do have the bottles on me too.
I'll take them.
The sales clerk is available to assist you. How has the day been?
Oh, it's been very constant.
Oh, well, I mean, that's good.
Wait, you're just to be sure, because I don't want to be fucking awkward, but you're Kiki, right?
Yes.
Okay, you're a vet. I have a question.
What's up?
Can you potentially, hypothetically, train an animal to poop on command?
I guess.
Okay.
Why?
I just think it would be funny if you could do a code brown to mess with people and just let a dog shit on the passenger seat of a car.
I mean,
just think that would be funny.
technically, you kind of do that with service dogs. They're trained to only go when they're told to go. That way they're not just, you know, shitting in the middle of a grocery store.
And how would you do the training in a hypothetical sense?
I'm not an animal trainer. I wouldn't be able to answer that, I'm afraid.
So who would be an animal trainer?
I mean, there's Ivy, but I don't think she's gonna tell you how to train animals to shit on command. Why do you want the animal shit everywhere?
She was trying to train
it just
Luna
could
to
be
poop in an
funny in
ambulance.
some certain situations.
I don't think we should be pooping in ambulances. That's unhygienic.
No, then that's why you do it in the front and not in the back where the patients are with the open wounds.
I don't think we should be training the animals to shit on command, please.
Oh man.
We already have enough problems with people telling them to do shit they shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm still hoping for a code brown, man.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
It just would be funny. Just imagine how funny it would be, though.
Make sure I gave you the right bottles.
We got
It should be full.
Risperidone and Prozocin, and they are full. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was like, oh, they're empty. Wait, when do they expire? Oh, they expire today. How perfect.
Oh, interesting. That means you're not taking them all. You're skipping days.
No, I'm not.
Because we can only prescribe you enough for, what, 25 days?
Oh,
And they're good for 30.
Oh, I've been fine. I haven't been skipping.
Okay.
Maybe the math is just weird. Bambi, I'm not doing she's skipping her meds roleplay. I'm not doing that. Or I'm gonna go.
All right.
Have a good day.
Thanks for humoring me.
Uh-huh. Oh! Wait, is she coming after me? Oh, hello.
Cocksucking motherfucker!
Oh!
Asshole!
Yeah? Come on, keep trying. It's okay. You got this.
You piece of shit that comes out of my dirty asshole!
Oh my god. I love taking our local for walkies. I'm not used to female locals being aggressive. This is great. How long will she follow me? Hi again. So how long are you gonna follow me? Well, I think my record is I had one follow me. I believe we started here. And no, I believe we started here. And he followed me all the way to, I think, here. And then he finally left. Will she follow me onto the highway? do medications only stack in 50? It doesn't really make sense. Oh, it's a stop sign. I gotta stop here, ma'am. Oh, Lord, she coming. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. She looks like my, she looks like one of my cheerleading coaches from when I was a child. Alright, let's see if she'll follow me to the highway. Oh? Oh, she won't follow me to the highway. Oh, wait. No, she's not trying to steal my car. She's trying to, rip me out of it and beat me up. Oh no. Are we giving up? Are we done? I guess we're done. All right. Bye. Anyway, I roleplay it as she is given enough to go through her entire prescription for as long as it goes. I think it's silly that it went from being a stack of 60 to a stack of 50. I don't understand why it did. I think it's weird because if you're gonna prescribe something for a month and people have to take it twice a day, they're gonna need 60 of them anyway. So like, why are we cutting out 10 of them? So even if she runs out before her prescription is over, as long as that prescription is active, I'm gonna roleplay it as she's taking it. Unless something happens where suddenly we actually aren't taking it in roleplay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna objection weird it. We're just gonna keep roleplaying that we're taking it, even if we're out of the physical gummy. Because she has no reason to not be taking it. The last time she was off her meds, it was because I forgot to renew it. And it was just straight up not renewed. Like, I couldn't even pretend that she had done it. Because we straight up hadn't done it. I'm so disappointed about the milkshake, about the smoothie thing. I have been craving a specific I keep saying milkshake. I have been craving a specific smoothie, and they don't even have that smoothie anymore. That or they don't deliver it. And I am upset and disappointed. Imagine how local shows and Polito just punches Kiki. Would be funny. actually gonna do... Let's go through our closet real quick. And see if there's any spring or any winter fits we can retire for the spring. Alright, let's see. We have the rainbow pants, which I think is still pretty spring. I'm gonna keep that as is. Oh, we can update this one to be not a hoodie. We did this. Let's do that, and then there is an undershirt that she can wear. Of course, we have to adjust our torso. Why are we doing the bork bork? Why are we doing the upsetty spaghetti? Okay, we gotta go from this direction. I think this'll do. Yeah, that'll do. This is Kevlar? Yes. Sorry. Okay, you can't really see it, so it doesn't matter. My food is on the way. I kind of like these. Let's see if I like another one better. I do like these. I do like these. You know what? We'll go with these. Alright. We can do these boots. 114. No, not that. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do the boots we had on. Alright, torso accessory. We're gonna change it to I think it's this one. Let's see. Look how pretty. That's cute as hell. There we go. Firefly Hollow. this will be our new farming fit. For spring. Pretty big change. Alright, scroll a little bit. Okay, casual scrubs we already updated. Golfing fit, I'm gonna keep that. Especially because tomorrow is a golfing event. Okay, that was just Fanta April, Mississippi. Okay. That was just straight up crashing. That wasn't even like a timeout head pop. That was just rest in fucking pieces, dog. Graduation day tomorrow, so glad it's finally over. Congratulations! Happy graduation. Remind us what you're graduating with. Or for, or from, or with. Remind us what you have been doing all this time that you are now graduating. Back to what we were doing. Graduation from the BCTP, which is the Basic Corrections Training Program. Oh, okay. Maybe I should give this an update. I'm going to... We'll keep that. It's not a bad court fit. I now have 3 outfits with this little Letterman jacket. You know what? That's fine, because they're all kind of different from each other a little bit. They're different enough from each other. But let's update this one. My food is almost here. Wow. And there it is. How's everyone doing? We're doing okay. As you can hear, my food has arrived. I'm gonna wait for them to leave because the dogs are not gonna stop until they do. Let's see. Ooh, what if... Ah, okay. Let me go grab my food real quick. 1 sec. I return with sustenance. Thank God, because I'm hungry. I'm hungry as hell. Alright. What is this box? This box is an unnecessarily huge box for mozzarella sticks. Okay. Sick. Ugh. Hello? Who the fuck is this? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, it's CBC.
Yeah, but
Okay.
shit this every time.
We could just bring back the OG of this fit. Yeah, let's do that.
My bad. I wasn't expecting to shoot the fucking FIB. Fucking everyone that fucking get pulled over. Right.
You know what? Valid. Mans wasn't prepared to shoot the FIB, dog. You know, we've been calling it FIB for roleplay for so long that I occasionally forget that the actual department is called the FBI. So, like, fair enough. Yeah. So, like, I'll go to be watching something, and they'll be like, FBI, open up. And I'm like, who the fuck? Oh, right. That's the actual name. Mushroom. Maybe not these socks. What does this come with? Damn, this is just fucking dirty ass legs. Alright, no, we're good. Fair enough, yeah, he's fair enough. Mans was not ready. I feel like I've done this fit before. I just don't remember how I did it. That's actually kind of cute. Okay, we'll go with that, actually. I think I did it with a pink skirt before, but I do like the red. Let's look at shoes, 118. I did actually save it in my Discord. Hold on. This is why I have this Discord. Outfit codes. Here we go. Oh, I see how I did it. I did it with gotcha. I could bring this back, but I do like the red. Let's do the red for a little bit. would like to have a mozzarella stick, but they're all stuck together. There we go. That's a nice shade of red. I know that. Now for the part that's not gonna match. Okay. Hair. The hair is mostly the part that I'm not into anymore, to be honest. Okay. I think maybe one or two more. Hello? There you go. No, I think we're good. Alright. Ooh, but maybe I change my gloves real quick. Hold on. Because I don't need belly here. Alright, I think that's the one I want. Yeah, that'll do. I think it's as good as it's gonna get. Outfits. Okay, we'll update this, and then you are so right, we should just rename it. Here you go. Okay. Okay. Could have sworn I locked that, but okay. We got like half an hour. Let me put this at the house. Is there any mechanic shop open? Hayes, okay. Do you think we can get Sydney's car to Hayes and back in half an hour? I ordered a whole meal, and so far the only thing I want to eat is a mozzarella stick. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. RH8. Hopefully this repair is quick. Holy shit. Does it always break like that, or is there something wrong with this car? I don't think I have time for tires, unfortunately. These tires take a couple minutes. Ah! Hello.
We'll meet up on the weekend, I feel it.
Yeah, just let me know.
Hi.
Hello.
I took my wife's car out of the garage and it was smoking, and I don't know why. So I
Tell her to
figure
give up the cigarettes. They're not good for her.
Yeah, it
We
seems
went
to be-
two
nice.
different ways with this. We went
Well, it
two
seems to be the
totally
car
different
that's
ways with the
smoking
joke.
rather than the wife.
Oh,
So
okay.
See, that's where I
That's
was
good.
going to go with the joke. I was going to ask you if
Could
she's
you please step
smoking as well.
back
Or...
a bit?
Oh, you want to
Take it from the
away?
side.
That's fucking stupid ass.
Try it from
Come
the
on,
side.
you got this.
Hello.
There he goes.
There he is.
Hang on, damn it.
What's that?
I swear to God. Alright, watch out,
From
Kiki.
Monsters Inc. The one that's like,
God,
I'm watching
Moose,
you,
hello!
Wazowski.
Do you wanna
God damn it.
watch out? Because I'm gonna.
Oh, is that all it needed?
Yeah, it's all in
gonna
there.
do
It's
tires.
gonna be
Oh, you're doing tires? Oh, okay.
13935.
Brakes, yeah.
Moose, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much.
Alright. Hop in, turn it on, make sure everything's A-okay. But
Yeah.
I believe it's gonna be.
Now I'm going to put on a jack.
Yeah, it's all good. Thank you guys.
Hell yeah, nice. Yum.
Deb streaming the. Wait, are we finally gonna get the registers working? Is that what you're saying? Oh yes, finally! Bodon, no, it's point of sales. Ah, fucking sick. I cannot wait. Catch the VOD for info? Fuck yeah, let's go. Ah, I just repaired this. I've been saying for ages I wish that I could charge people at the register rather than like with my phone. Does it mean that people will be able to use like their like department credit cards to pay? Oh, hell yes! Oh, I'm so excited. You can pay from any account too. Oh, so like if you have a business that like pays for food, you can just choose to pay with that business instead? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. That makes me happy. You might pick Gogos as a tester. Okay, there you go. You eating them back to RP streams? Well, have fun. Have a good eat. We're gonna be swapping over to Dungeons and Dragons shortly. Why are we barking? Why are we doing the bork? What's going on? Mushroom soups. Shh. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, fine. Good soup. If they don't I'm dying. Oh my god. I assume that if you're at a place where... Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I assumed. Wait, so what if you already have a register in your MLO? Like, what if you're like Pit Stop and the Pancake Parlor and Go-Go's and you already have one? Do you have to get a new register? Has to be the purchased one? Oh no. Don't mind this register, it's fake. Use this one, it's real. Oh no! Alright, good. And I'm glad that's not gonna be an immediate thing. Oh shit, I locked myself out. There we go. Say, hey, it's day one with my new register. I'm so excited. Oh no, someone is stealing my register. Alright, let's just try. Let me put that away and that away. I didn't bother with the anxiety medication, because even when we had it, we were only taking it maybe one time every other prescription renewal. So I don't really think that we need it. Later, Moose. Appreciate you. Comfy. is it really? Oh no. I'll have to think of something for Victor to do. Computers are stealing Victor's job. Oh no, I think she's more meaning when we charge them like their first month of rent, where like, you know, they're paying 1,600. It's not going into this account. So we're only getting the setup fee and not the rent fee. Like not the deposit, but like the rent. So like, if I'm charging someone 1,600 for their rent, and then there's their deposit, and then there's their admin fee, they're paying their rent right there. Like, it makes them pay it, but we're not getting it. I don't know if it's going into the other account, or if it's just vanishing. Will Snoop? Okay. You go eat your soups. Go eat soups. Where is my text with my wife? To let her know. Okay. Well, let's get ready for the Dungeons and the Dragons. The dragons and the dungeons. The Dargans and the Dargans. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I was trying to figure out what was making... I mean, not trying. I was figuring out what was making the dogs bark so much. And then they just started barking more as soon as I walked out of the room. Like, god damn it. Alright.
Hi, B.
Hello.
Craig can throw people more now as a bonus action.
Wait, what?
I got Mighty Impel, and I can throw both allies and enemies on the battlefield as a bonus action.
So funny. I love that. Because it was an action
Only while
before
raging.
every time you threw Marilena, right?
Yeah, now I have to be raging beforehand, but I mean, now I can just throw them my way anyway.
That's fucking
and
sick.
attack.
I love that for you, buddy.
Yeah, and Craig's more powerful now.
More powerful. Barbarians are fun. They're just simple little guys that like to kill shit.
Yes, he is.
They're just here for the murder. What kind of barbarian is he? Is he a giant?
He's a Goliath, passive giant barbarian.
Passive giant, that's what I meant. Oh, okay, that explains it. I was like, why does that sound familiar?
Yeah. What is happening? Hang on, I'm reading something real quick, but I'm ready for this.
You are good. I'm just double checking that I got everything with Astropel. The multi-class has been fun, but I don't think I'm going to be doing it again after this.
No, too much.
No, it's not that it's too much. It's just that, like, I get to a point where, like, I want the things of one class, but to do that, I have to sacrifice so much. Because, like, there are things about Cleric that I would like to get. Hello? There are things about Cleric that I would like to get, but it's going to take me far too long to get there for it to be worth it at this point. So I'm just leveling Bard.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, my original intent had been to level whatever made the most sense roleplay wise, but then it's just kind of become, well, I don't really benefit in any way from leveling that right now. I did make a deal with Zach though, and he let me take a spell that normally only clerics would have, so.
Ooh.
Yeah. And he let me customize it, so it's special to her.
What's the spell?
Normally it's Spirit Guardians, but he let me change it, damage type and, like, theme type. It still does all the same shit, it just does lightning damage instead of radiant now. And he let me give it its own name. It's called Guardian of Storms. But it's just Spirit Guardians with a reskin.
Spirit Guardians rocks.
I love Spirit Guardians. I was just telling Lucas that, like, I've been enjoying this multi-class, but I don't think I'll be doing it again because it just gets to a point where you want shit from one class, but you can't really get there.
Yeah, multiclassing is always really cool flavor-wise, but man, does it hurt a little bit mechanics-wise.
Yeah. Cause like the breastplate that I gave Lazkiri, Astropel could wear because Tempest Clerics can wear heavy armor and they are proficient in all types of weapons. But College of Dance Bard, if she is wearing armor, she loses the benefits of the College of Dance stuff. So.
That's right. Multiclassing, yeah, it's always very, very cool for flavor. I think the only multiclasses that, like, are, like, true and is, like, known as, like, the multiclasses is just, like, dip into Warlock, dip into Fighter. For everything. It's like, dip into one of those, and that's your multiclass meta.
Yeah. Like, I don't regret this multiclass, but I will not be doing it again.
Valid. Very valid. It's very cool, though,
Thank you.
seeing Pell.
Thank you so
It's a
much.
cool mashup.
I mean, this kind of worked out as it's time to just discover a new type of cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it works out.
Yeah.
Oh, we got quotes. Let's see.
Maryland closes. None of me. Not reading any of them.
Most of them are Zach.
I, for one, am shocked.
Only 2 of these are not Zach.
It's like he's the DM or something.
I know. I think Scribe just favors the DM. I think it's rigged.
I guess me. How you doing, Bubba? Yeah. Would you like a
Yeah,
curly
make sure I
fry?
leveled up.
I
I'm
can-
trying to
I can
finish a
give you
farm
curly
run
fry.
in RuneScape.
Oh.
Or of Courage.
I tend to forget that
Where's
RuneScape
that?
is still a thing until like you say that you're playing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm keeping it up.
You're single-handedly keeping that game alive.
You are suffused with righteous might that all your melee weapons. Wait, no, that's not the right thing. You and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you are frightened of you while you are conscious. What?
Wait, say that again?
Hold on, Aura of Courage, you and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you can't be frightened of you while you're.
Oh,
okay, I was like, what?
It's like, wait, you're frightened of yourself and your friends are frightened of
I was gonna say, that sounds like a curse. Never mind, I just can't read. We're clear.
The curse of illiteracy struck you.
Yeah.
Imagine
this
though
sucks.
if like there was a thing that was like, this is the curse that you've gotten. You're scared of yourself and your friends are scared of you.
Sucks so bad.
Oh man. That sounds like some Legends of Avantris type bullshit.
I've wanted to start that. How is that show? That
I'll
sounds
be honest,
fun.
I haven't watched the whole thing because I have, a horrible attention span.
I see clips.
I mostly clips, but I have watched a lot of the first campaign. They're really fucking funny. It's really good. I enjoy it a lot. I do especially love when they bring in Torbeck and they have to come up with why they're even hanging out with this guy. And it's just the most sad, pathetic little thing. But I love it. They're all so funny.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time. Every now and then, they're the ones like with the clips where I see with like the clown and whatnot. I think.
Yes, and the clown, and then Bitsy the mouse, which is a different campaign but the same group.
I gotta start watching that stuff.
So
'cause it always looks like a
Chuckles
good
the
time.
clown is actually something. I think he's even from he's from one of the first couple episodes. Chuckles the clown.
Nice.
And he's so fucking funny. But that's absolutely something I feel like they would do, is change that up so that's what that does. I ordered lunch from like this local Irish pub up the street.
Doxed.
Whoa.
Okay. It's really fucking good, but the part that I'm like sad about is I got it and I love the burger, but my brain only wants the mozzarella sticks. And so the burger is just sitting here untouched. Oh,
Porque
hi.
no los dos.
I mean, I can have both. I just haven't been eating both. Oh my gosh, everyone's
Hello.
here except for Sauce.
Hello.
Go figure.
Sauce is late.
What is it? It's just another day.
And
you know
even
what I mean?
even Summer got here before.
I'm here. I'm here.
You're here. You're here. You're here.
Just another
Hello,
day.
hello. It's Mr. Riggs the Quotes McGee over here.
I wish I could rig them, but I cannot unless I wrote those myself, and I am far too lazy to write them myself. All right. Cool. We'll just get started. We wait for Sauce, and hopefully he shows up. As usual.
Do I need to add anything to my stuff, or did you already add my hit points?
Yep. You're all set. I sent you your new thing, and that is the only new thing that you got. Which is pretty
Get
cool.
ready to get thrown, everyone.
Thrown.
Whoa.
Craig can throw people as a bonus action while raging now.
There, I put crab
Yeah.
rape sauce is dead.
Pretty perfect. Pretty perfect. All right, guys, welcome back. I'm your disaster guy, Dimmook, Zach, joined here by Remo B plays Asterpel, Chili
That's
Flaky
me.
plays Marlena, It's Just a Summer Job who plays Laz Curie, with Extra Sauce who plays Dr. Wells, and the LGX who plays Craig. Let's quickly recap what happened last time, and let's get right into it. Last session, you reappeared in a wash of acid and moonlight as Marlena snapped back from the Trask's gut, clutching a simple glowing white cloth. The beast heaved and gagged, its lair breathed like a living cave as you scrambled to decide, stand or run. Asterpel sprinted to Craig while Hal tore a door through space to yank Marlena towards the cave's mouth. Craig kept carving, laughing through blood while the Trask spewed poison that coated him in burning slime. You burst into the bowl beneath the stars, only to find the Afara Academy students returned with reinforcements, ringing the rim and unraveling Hal's escape plan with a single gleam of countered magic. The Trask locked onto the cloth, then with the golden flash in its eyes, turned on your friends. Hal fell beneath reeking claws, Craig went down in the beast's jaws, and Asterpel was smashed from her feet. Marlena, defiant, pulled the cloth out, and beheld a brutal future where all of you died. She tore it off and hacked in fury. The relic burst in radiant backlash, throwing her across the stone as the Trask reared to finish the job. Time fractured, memories rose. Long ago, Marlena found Craig and Greg, tested the strength over a camp log arm wrestle, and struck a deal to cross the sea. Asterpel stood on a distant coast, where Reese, a gentle priest of Keranos, warned that not every divine voice is what it claims to be. Hal, soaked by Whittlehall's rain, first met Verona and broke a cursed Krufix-marked ring to save a child. Waking in an abandoned safe house, waking in an abandoned safe house, you realize Laz, Vexrin, and Sulka had dived through spellfire to pluck you from certain death. When Marlena touched the cloth, Clothis reappeared, taking it back, and restored a ghost of a sight to Marlena, warning that Krufix would offer a deal, and if you did not all agree on the outcome, you would all perish. Vexrin reported Krufix's fortresses bristling with searching priests across the mountainside, and Hal made the choice to face it, if only to find Verona one last time. Outside, Laz and Vexrin revealed to Marlena that the peak storm was alive, the mountain warring with itself. Then, Karametz's voice quarreled into Laz's mind, declared her home was not from here, as vines erupted to drag her under, darkness closing in. And that's where we're going to pick up our decision today.
Excellent.
You made such a fucking critical error, and I don't even think
so
you
concerned about
realized.
the Moonlight.
Wait, why?
Moonlight.
Because at level 11, because I'm a level ahead of everybody, I got my third attack.
No way. Wait, really? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh, that's so
Hey,
good.
Can Craig have a third attack?
At level 11, you can.
No, did not read what I said. Marlene had a really cool dream last night. I level up and get my improved divine strike.
It's true.
Oh,
It's true.
cool.
Because I dreamed it.
Yum.
Look, if you guys know that the cheat code to do that is just take a week off, and then you get your level, okay?
Okay,
I have
I'll
to
see you
take
guys
next
next
week.
week.
Easy.
We'll take turns. We'll take turns.
So your mic is very quiet.
Yeah, I had to turn you up, and I wasn't sure if it was just like Discord, or I'm glad it's not just me. Usually I have you at like 75%, but I had to turn you up like fucking full.
There, you can hear me so loud it'll burst your eardrums. Okay,
You sound pretty normal now.
Fuck you, man. Everybody roll initiative.
What the heck?
Initiative, why?
Wait, what?
You've been dragged down by vines. Everyone's got to react to this.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
I got
literally just said that, guys.
Well, no, I just kind of had a moment of I thought you were saying that because we were making fun of you.
No.
Wait,
Nat
Laz
20.
is the
Ooh,
only
you're so
one
cool.
being dragged by vines, right?
Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Not 20, not 20.
I will take whatever fucking what's it gives me because I'm too lazy to roll that and I'm trying to eat.
Okay. Marlena, 15. Alright, I guess you're there. Okay, Laz, you're up first.
Yeah, fuck
vines, shoot up
Vines.
from the ground, begin to wrap themselves around you, and are definitely hurting you, right? They're going to cause you pain, and they're trying to pull you down into the earth itself, basically.
They're trying to.
Trying to.
Oh, we've had the benefits of a long rest, haven't we?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
okay,
you know what I didn't do? Fuck. I need to. You gotta send me the shit for the armor at some point. You probably did, and I just forgot
Oh,
to plug it into my shit.
Yes, yes, I did.
But
I'll
my
just pull it
armor
back up.
class isn't. Give me it. Give me it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna be trying to like tear away from them. So like I if it's like opposed athletics or whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
Because like I'm not gonna really like attack the vines. I'm just gonna try and get away.
Okay.
Or
Here's the
down.
armor for you.
Thanks.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Go ahead and make a athletics check. For me.
Okay. I'm at 19.
A 19. Okay. Okay. Yeah. A 19. You're able to like kind of pull yourself free from the vines. You are going to take 2d6 of damage as like thorns and bristles on them kind of cut into your arms and legs as you pull yourself away from them. The vines snap as you do, and they wither back into the ground for just like the barest moment of a second, and then you see the ground itself begins to tremble. You give me a dexterity saving throw?
Sure. You said 2d6. Are you rolling that?
Yes, I am. It is going to be 5 points of damage there.
Oh no.
Marlena, I also need you to give me a dexterity saving throw, actually.
A dex save?
Yeah.
Are you
have-
sure?
You get a +4. You're near me as well, so you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
Well, dog shit bad. It's only gonna be a 14.
18
Even with a
for me.
+4?
Even yeah, my dex is 0.
Fuck.
Okay.
Y'all, I min-max the shit out of my character. I'm bad at everything other than hitting.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'll say it took you bonus action to escape from the vines. You like leap out of the vines, they slither back into the ground, and the ground itself begins to rumble. And as it does, bursting from it, you see this triangular like shape covered in dirt and grass on the top. Like the ground itself has been rising. And it kind of knocks you down to your feet, so it knocks you prone. Marlena, you're not knocked prone. You're able to kind of keep your self standing and whatever. But you were knocked prone, Laz, as this beast emerges from the ground, and it is this giant, like, okay, imagine like a manta ray, right? But for land, for fucking earth and shit. So it's like covered in trees and moss, and it just starts levitating, and you see like underneath it, all sorts of like tendrils and vines are like lashing out in all directions from it, and you can gather these are probably some of the tendrils you just escaped from. But as it rises from the ground, knocks you prone, also you can still take your action, but this like floating beast is now in front of you.
Okay. If I'm prone though, do I have to use my action to get up? Or do I use half my movement to get up?
I think it's half your movement, yeah.
So for flight, what you're saying is I have 30 feet of movement.
Yes.
Cool. Well, it's just a big manta ray, right?
Yeah, like a big
manta ray.
nature-y manta ray, yeah.
And is this
Pretty-
similar to the shit that me and Vexrin fought while we were?
Oh,
It
it has an
looks
actual fucking
similar.
picture.
Of Solka?
Yeah, it looks like fucked up a little bit. Like it looks like it's not, these tendrils and these vines from it look to be unnatural. Like the manta ray thing would be kind of normal, but then it has like all these weird appendages that are like kind of off,
But we fought some like corrupted stuff, didn't?
Yes, you did. And this is similar.
Okay. Okay. Well, I call. I'm gonna fuck. How big is it?
I don't think now
It's
time for that.
technically classified as gargantuan.
Oh my god.
Good God.
So big.
Do you think that word from last time is gonna help here?
Frickety frick. I'm going to what do I have? I have so much to do now. I have choice paralysis.
Better
I'm
than
going
life
to.
paralysis that Sauce currently has.
That's true. I think I feel like I have a thing to do this, but maybe I don't. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna punch it.
Okay.
She's gonna wreck it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I can hit it 3 times, which is kind of insane. Okay, so I'm gonna
yes,
hit it.
granted.
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit it again.
Okay.
Does a 28 hit?
It does absolutely hit. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. It's gonna be 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
Another 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use one of my superiority dice. Superiority. Superiority. I can't say it. And I'm gonna do a menacing attack.
Okay.
To attempt to frighten the target. So this is gonna add to the damage from the last one. And it has to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
And it's DC. Was that its wisdom save?
Yeah. Isn't that
Ugh,
20 on
annoying.
that?
It does. It does save, but it's gonna do an additional 8 points of damage.
Okay. 8 points more damage is taken off of it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You try and you beat the shit out of this thing, right? And use this menacing strike. It's able to kind of withhold from being affected by it. It's as you like hit it though, Laz, can you give me a insight check?
Yeah, I'm so insightful. I'd love to.
So insightful. So insightful.
My insight is 0. Oh, 17. Okay.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
17. Okay. All right.
What do I insight?
Laz, you get the sense. 17.
Is this bitch like the worm?
Like how you fought the creatures in the place where you saved Solka, right? You and Vexrin tried really hard to not have to kill anything that didn't have to be killed, right?
Yeah.
And you remember that the way you guys kind of went about that was essentially cutting off the corruption, right? Taking off the parts of it that were infected, basically, and turning it back into what it was. So as you look at this thing, you kind of gather that might be accomplished by getting rid of all these vines, these tentacles that are coming out from the bottom of it, right? If you were to sever those, it might free the creature, thus saving you from having to kill it.
Okay, cool.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Laz, that is Vexrin's turn, and like I said last time, Vexrin, what he gets to do is that Vexrin will give somebody else a turn, basically giving them a bonus turn during his turn. So who would you like to give that to?
A bonus turn?
Yep, give it to anybody. They would act right now in the initiative order, where Vexrin's turn would have been.
Who wants it? Anybody want an extra turn?
I feel like Marilena or Craig would be good for that.
Craig, you want to stomp it?
Marilena goes before Craig, so I feel like we'll be out of this before
Craig's all the way at the end.
Craig's even there.
That's true. Maybe
Gotta rip
okay. Do
those vines
Marilena. Do Marilena, and then Laz is gonna yell out to everyone, "Target the vines."
Cool. Okay.
So
Kill
me?
everybody to target the vines.
Yeah, I'm
Marlena,
giving it
you
to
get to
you.
take. Yeah, you can take a turn right now.
my God.
Vexrin kind of shoots a spell over at you, Marlena. You feel like a burst of speed. He's basically just casting haste, but like out of turn. And you can go ahead and do what you would like.
Oh gosh. Okay, so we.
You were out here in the middle.
We are
of this. You
attacking the
see this.
vines, right? That's what you're doing. Is we're attacking vines. Well, then, if
Yes.
that's the case, we'll go over and See if there's anything I can do to give us. Oh, I'm gonna cast Crusader's Mantle, and
What?
I don't do that too often.
That sounds cool as hell.
Yeah, I'll rake my axe against my shield, and those little kind of bronze little bracelets I make for folks spectral versions will appear on everybody's wrists. Although I think only our melee people will really benefit from them. So just because it's a melee spell, everybody, including me, will have like a D4 of extra radiant damage when they attack things, since we're going for these vines.
Oh,
I don't know
sick.
if radiant will do much against this, but I'm paladin. I got a lot of radiant. I gotta try. And then I'll just go in and wail on the vines.
Cool.
Also, by the way, just because I need to say it, because we all need to get in the habit of remembering this, because of my breastplate, I actually can't be knocked prone.
Oh, right. I forgot that was one of the features of it.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
That's
And me being
true.
knocked prone.
Just
Yeah,
so we
you're so
remember
right.
that cannot happen anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
On first hit, I only got a 15 to hit. I don't think. Oh, yeah, 15
does not
total.
hit. Yeah.
Well,
15
next
does
one
not
is 23 to hit. You said that one does, right?
23 does. Yeah.
I'm gonna put my D4 on there too. And this will be for damage on the vines. That'll be 11 slashing damage and 3 radiant damage. Does the radiant damage do anything to the vines?
No, nothing
Fuck.
extra.
Yes.
Oh, but nothing
Guys,
extra. Nothing extra.
Yeah.
So it's
There's not much I can do here. That's my turn.
Yeah,
I'm a paladin.
It just means that it's not vulnerable to it, so it's not like doing extra damage.
How much? How
but
much
it's not
damage you do?
immune, is it?
No, it's not immune. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
not
that's
immune.
what
Sorry.
he
I
meant,
thought you were
is that
asking if it like was weak to the radiant.
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
Oh no,
sorry.
I
That's-
didn't know. If
I
it was
realized
immune.
that's what Zach thought you meant.
I got you. Okay, I was wondering if it was immune. I was like, ooh, okay. Well, in that case, smite it. We'll
Smite
smite
that
it.
bitch.
Okay.
We'll pop a smite in there.
I think Sauce is proper dead.
He's just asleep.
Yeah, I don't think he's showing.
He's just asleep. It's classic Sauce. Yeah.
Let's get some more damage on
I'll
this
go
one.
call him really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It'll be 14 more radiant damage, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. What was the first damage?
Don't even remember. Let me look. Can I scroll back up? I don't even know. I did roll that digitally, but I don't know how to.
Did you?
I don't remember.
Son of a bitch.
Not on
That's fine.
alchemy though.
I was gonna say, where
I
did you
think I
roll?
got it. I just wanted to make sure it was accurate. Okay. Cool. No worries. All right. Yeah. You slice through. Smite, and just begin slashing through these vines. The creature lets out a roar as you do this. Very clearly unhappy with you, cutting through and hacking off its various tentacles. But it does seem to be helping it too, like you're, cutting off bits of an infection. Excellent. Anything else on your turn?
Did he answer?
I think it's me.
Okay. Cool.
And that
He
was my
should be
vex
here.
return.
He should be here in a
answered?
second.
Sick. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's awake.
All right. Cool. All right. So, all right. It is going to go ahead and attack Laz once, and attack. Actually, hold up. 4. She gets cut off then. Okay, so it gets 4 attacks. Okay, so it's gonna do.
What?
Yeah, really attack Laz and Marlena. So it's gonna 2 for Laz and 2 for Marlena.
All right.
Sorry guys, it's gonna hurt.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Oh my god.
Nope.
Yeah, if it even
Does it
hits
hit?
them.
19. Those are yours, this Laz. Does 19 hit you?
It does, but what kind of damage is this?
It is bludgeoning.
You only take
So I
half.
take half damage.
Tap half 11.
Sure, please.
Okay, it'll do 2 attacks against you, Marlena. 21 and 25.
DC 16. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so 49 points of damage total.
Let me roll concentration checks for my Crusader's Mantle I just cast.
Yes.
That's,
As it vines just start lashing out and grabbing you guys, slapping at you like whips and stuff like that.
The first attack I got above the damage there, and the second
Okay.
one, my Crusader Mantle's still up. 49, did you say?
Yeah, 49.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. Cool. That is going to be the beast's turn. It is seemingly set on attacking you guys. and whatever is possessing it kind of has this as its sole motive. That is going to be Hal's turn. Welcome, Sauce.
Oh, you made
Hal,
it just in
wake up
time. Holy shit.
in the vine. You wake up in the house. You hear all this scuffle going down. There's a giant manta ray covered in dirt, grass outside with vines everywhere. You've been told by Laz Curie to cut the vines. And you were kind of like can burst out of the house and kind of see this giant floating beast.
I burst out of
friends.
the house with full hit points, right? Yes.
Yep. Yeah, you
Yeah.
get the effects of a long rest.
Yeah, we had a long rest and we leveled. Did you do your
And-
stuff?
I didn't.
Oh.
But that's
you can
okay.
level
That's
after this
okay.
Laz
that's
yelled out
okay.
to attack the vines
Yeah.
that are like controlling this, like puppeteering it.
How many vines are there?
A million, billions.
A
of
lot.
them.
Yeah, a
Yes.
fuck ton.
Just
Then
they're
we're
just
gonna-
they exist.
Then fuck them.
You gonna fireball it? He's gonna fireball it.
Why not? A 4th level magic missile to
Oh, never
every
mind. Okay.
possible vine.
Yeah, go ahead and roll magic missile.
Damn,
get
I
to
was
the
fully
attack.
expecting him to say fuck it, I fireball.
Fireball.
I don't have fireball.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Are you even a
You're
wizard?
a wizard without fireball?
I don't need fireball.
That's crazy.
Where we're going, we don't need fireball.
Whoa.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do on your turn, Sauce?
Jeez, I don't know. I don't even know if I don't have fireball. I guess I can't do anything else. I'm not a wizard.
Y'all, I took more damage from this than the Tarask. I was still at 50 hit points at the end of the Tarask battle.
Yeah, you got fucked by those vines. You know.
Can we kill the
Okay.
wizard without fireball? Oh my god.
All right. That is gonna be Marlena's turn.
I'm going
my
to now
goodness.
look at the spells I'm going to take while this happens.
You should also roll for your hit points.
Yeah, we're gonna keep vining it up. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna do the best I can do right now, is hacking and slashing. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Do it up again.
I'm gonna write down the damage too. That way I don't forget like last time. On one attack, I have a 21 to hit.
Okay.
And on my other
Hits.
attack, I have a math dirty 20 to hit.
Both hit.
Oh. All right, we're two-handed. I'm just gonna tell you all the normal damage and then
That'd be
the
great.
smite damage too, because I'm probably gonna smite.
Okay.
That'll be 9. That'll be 20 there, and then 26 slashing damage.
Okay.
And we'll do a fun little smite. Why not? Pop it down on him. That'll be 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, big numbers. And 20 more even damage of radiant. So that is 46 total my turn. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Cool.
and my D-Force for my radiant, for my Crusader's Mantle. On top of 46 damage, I will also deal 7 more on top of that.
7 more. Okay. You cut through vines left and right, Marlena. There is so many of these things falling to the ground and turning to dirt the second that they hit it. This thing is definitely, you've made good progress between everybody that's attacked this thing so far. The vines are falling and withering away. So you guys have all kind of, it's definitely working. You can see the corruption beginning to lessen on this giant beast. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Let me just check one thing. I might be able to do some subclass stuff. Let me just double check. Because I might be able to. I don't know if it'll matter because it's vines. Let me see. I don't think so. No, that's channel divinity. And this. No, I'm good. I'm all good on my turn.
Okay, Astapel, you're up.
Okay. Question. My Guardian of Storms, my reskinned Spirit Guardians, Am I able to be like, hey, I would like the actual creature to be unaffected by them, but the vines, they can go fuck themselves? Or are they considered one entity?
I feel like you can just target the vines. That's fine.
Okay,
Yeah, if you
fantastic.
designate.
All right. So then from inside, hearing all the commotion, Ashpel's gonna grab her sword, and she's gonna run in and like try and get like under the vines, and I will cast Guardian of Storms at 4th level, just to.
Okay.
Actually, do I need to, or are the vines just like they're just dissipating as soon as they're hit?
I would, if you want to kill more vines, it always helps to upcast it. Always.
Okay, then I will upcast it. Yeah, I'll just do that right there. The vines have to make a wisdom save,
Cool.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, they take
Nat 20.
6 lightning damage.
Okay. 6 lightning damage. Cool.
And so
All right.
everyone just sees, think biblically accurate angel, just bands of eyes like spinning in circles around Ashterpel,
Ew.
attacking these vines.
Right.
Ew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sick.
Disgusting.
It was a concept that I had a while ago, and I went, that would be sick as hell for Spirit Guardians, but I want to change it a little bit.
Very cool.
Hell yeah, and this is a constant field too, which is nice.
Yes, I can just walk
When
around.
you say biblically, you mean the ones that are like eyes
the
and shit, right?
the ones that are like the bands of eyes and shit. I even have the picture I
Yeah.
sent Zach still.
Yeah. You can send it. Yeah, send it to me. Okay, Craig, you are up.
Craig. Have we made any progress with the vines or anything?
Oh yeah,
or-
yeah. You guys are doing great work. They're being cleaved through left and right.
Who's nearby to Craig?
Nobody, because you were the only one left in the house. So you can like run
God.
outside and see everyone else there, but everyone else is already in like combat with this thing, locked in, fighting it.
Okay,
Yeah, and
Craig
instead of
runs
an eyeball
out.
in the middle of Ashterpel. Smile.
Craig runs out. He's raging. He's excited for some morning action. We'll take out the
Are you good?
our sword.
Cool.
And start hacking or trying to. There's the first attack.
Did you get stuck in the
15
current?
for 17. Does that hit?
What sword are you?
Blood attack. Blood letter attack.
It's just weird that it says that it's saying the other name for it.
I don't know,
why it's
man.
doing
You
that.
did this to me.
Is it rolling properly? Is he not rolling the right thing? and he
I'm
should
double
be doing
checking.
better, maybe?
No, it is rolling properly.
Fuck!
Okay, it's just weird that it's using the other attack. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Anyways, you're good. Oh, good. Okay, a 15 does miss though, but you can take your second attack.
You can always reckless too, as a reminder, if you want it.
Well, Craig is still sleepy and waking up and yawning
What?
away. This.
Jeez.
Always
Yeah,
be
he's
reckless.
moving.
Oh, why? That's so sad.
Yeah, that
What's
is
the point of
awful.
Craig being so strong?
Yeah, you have plus 11 to attack.
No
Yeah.
You're
shot.
fucking doing so bad.
Dude,
Right on these
Buddy.
digital rollers.
Buddy.
He's tired. He's EP still. He'll wake up. He'll wake up.
Not one. and
Stretching,
a half.
yawning.
No.
So you can reckless if you would like, for that first one.
What is it?
Gives
what
you
is it?
advantage, but then the target has advantage against you, so the monster can hit you easier.
Eh,
Essentially.
I'll do it.
If-
Was
okay.
so?
You
Do
just
it
have to
again or what?
Whoa.
Yep. Yeah. Good.
You can do it. This time's the.
Look at that.
15 points of damage. You go ahead and roll your extra d6 from your subclass as well.
And a D4 from me.
Oh, that's right. Do I also have a D4 for Oh wait, this wasn't a melee attack though. It was a spell.
Yeah, it's gotta be melee
Okay, so
attack.
4 on the
Oh, it still does?
D6 and a 2 on the D4.
Cool.
As long
I
as it's
would
a
have.
weapon attack.
Oh, it was a weapon attack? I did not do a weapon
Yeah.
attack. Shit, I rolled a 4 too.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All right. Yeah, Craig, you out there. You missed a couple of times, and Craig goes, "Come on, man, get your shit together." And then
We
one final burst of
stayed
energy.
up too late.
Yeah, one final burst of energy. You're able to swing and cut off a couple of these vines. Cool. Laz, you're up.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna attack the vines.
Cool.
28 to hit.
28 hits.
16 points of damage.
Well, you guys are
Attack.
like leaving through these things. Okay.
Attack number 2, 23 to hit.
Hits.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
And 29 to hit. Which is
Hits.
only 9 points of damage. And then
Okay.
I might as well action surge.
Okay.
So I'll action surge to go again.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll 3 more attacks.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So I'm gonna hit it.
Uh.
24 hit.
Yeah, no, 24 does
16
hit.
points of damage.
Yeah. Okay,
A nat
16.
20.
No way. Okay,
No.
lads, done it. You can roll your damage if you want because it's fun, but you're gonna finish this thing because it currently has 20 left, and I know you're gonna do more than 20.
I did over
so.
20. I did over 20.
Yeah.
I did over 20.
Imagine you didn't somehow. You all rolled all ones.
Are we doing anything special for critical damage? What are we doing?
Oh yeah. Our critical damage rule is the max
max
damage, on
right?
all dice. Yeah, max damage on all dice. Yeah.
Okay, so it would be
Yeah. Hey, it's a rare moment, you know.
Yeah.
Cool insane.
Yeah. My max damage is 20. And yeah, I don't roll 20 is doing something different.
I had
Okay.
a DM once.
And then
who,
my third attack.
He
Is it necessary? Am I not?
No, it's not necessary, but you can roll it if you want. You know, I'm never gonna.
his crit roll.
No, I'm not gonna roll it if I don't need to.
Yeah, no,
he
you
had
kill
a
this thing.
table
Well,
after
you
you
kill
rolled
the
the
vines.
nat 20.
I'm just
Yeah, you
taking
kill
the
the
vines
vines.
off.
Yeah.
After you rolled the nat 20, he had a
okay.
table. You would then roll on the table.
Okay.
And what you rolled is what your crit
Laz.
was,
I
what your
love
nat
having
20
3
would do.
attacks,
And it was always
but
something
yes.
really fucking cool.
Yeah, and 6 technically with action search. Laz, how does it look? How do you cleave off the rest of these vines?
I mean, I'm just flying around like crazy
Mm-hmm.
and just ripping the vines off the way that I always do. I'm super buff.
Okay, sick.
Aw.
Yeah, you're like
So I'm just
ducking and weaving.
Yeah, I'm just ripping the vines off of the thing, off of the
Tearing
poor
vines.
manta ray.
Yeah.
The bad ones, the ones that are hurting it, making it attack us.
He got a
Yeah,
6 on a d6,
yeah.
guys.
As you remove the last vine, you see it falls to the ground, turns to dirt, and the manta ray lets out like this low, deep, kind of yell almost. It's very bass heavy, and it kind of shakes the surrounding nature around you. Grass rattles, and the trees begin to lose their leaves. And it's just this deep sigh of relief as it seems to nod at all of you with like its big kind of floppy little head, and then it just shoots off back towards the woods away from here, disappearing.
Does it make like whale noises?
Yeah, kind of
I
like
want to hear you make the sound. That's what I was.
it's like a Probably
Oh,
the
it
best
was
I could
sick.
get there.
Me when I can't breathe when I sleep.
Chili sleep
Yeah.
apnea.
Sleep apnea is not a joke, Chili.
I'm so sorry.
Cool. As
Yeah.
it disappears,
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, Lazarus
Vexter-
lands.
yeah, Vexter looks over at you, Laz, and like kind of shares like a glance of like recognition.
Mm-hmm.
We should. I didn't think they'd make it this far away from the mountain. How many of these beasts do you think there are?
I don't know. There's as many as she has the energy to fuel.
Should we be moving?
We should be moving. We were all headed. Did we decide? I don't remember if we had a conversation about going to the Krufix. Never?
Yes, we did. Hal is still very determined to go there. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one thing that I will say about heading directly to the Keep of Krufix is that they seem to have some kind of protective shield.
that's not surprising.
So maybe it would guarantee that we could have some time to regroup and make sure that we're not going to be attacked or slowed.
Is this
Sounds
to the
good,
group?
sounds good.
Yeah, this is to the group.
Yeah, everyone's here now.
Attacker slowed, yes. Though one of us is going to die.
How certain are we on that front?
And also, are we really worried about that?
My wife would not lie to me.
I think
mean-
it's less about your wife lying to you and maybe her being lied to or misinformed. That's why.
But we've also watched Hal die like a couple times now.
I've died. It
Oh,
isn't
let's
fun.
not. Let's not count.
I
You've
mean,
died
I
a
think
couple
everyone's really
times.
died. Even
Laz
Laz
has
died.
I think me and Craig are the only ones that are clear, and you, Greg. I think we're.
Hey, up top. Hey, guys. Hey, with the alive trio, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
High five.
And if anyone's
Right.
close on the, anyone's on the way out, it's Marlena. She's the one kicking the bucket the soonest.
What the hell? I'm
Just being
barely
real.
up for my age.
We could offer you up a sacrifice, maybe.
But you pay first.
Weakest
Uh-uh.
goes.
Weakest goes.
Weakest goes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
I
to be
look
determined.
at Hal.
I swear,
I
I can't help but look at Cal a little bit.
I like how you guys look at Hal instead of literally this fucking squirrel. Instead it's Hal. You're like, yeah, that
Well,
guy.
I mean,
probably.
here's the thing: is the squirrel's got powerful friends.
That's
Hal's kind of on his
The
own.
squirrel has lived through some shit.
Do I not have
All right, well-
powerful friends?
If we're going to the
We just
fort,
don't know you
whether
that well.
someone's gonna die or not,
We don't
we
know
can get
him
going.
better than the squirrel.
I feel like everything that needs to be that you can learn about Greg is learned within the first 5 minutes of being in his presence.
Yeah, this is true.
That's true.
It's true.
Hal is literally a
same as
different
when I
person
met
than
him.
he was before, which was a different person than he was before.
Sauce has played 3 characters this campaign.
Yeah. And they're all
All
just kind
named
of like,
Hal.
they're different. Like it's like the shiny version of Hal, you know, corrupted version of Hal.
Did I get 8 hit points total added, or like?
Do you have a
is it- how
+2
does
to
that-
your con score?
Yeah, I do.
Then yeah.
It'd be yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Look
Yeah,
at
you
you
see,
rolling max HP on a d6.
Vexrin kind of goes.
Not goddamn time.
So then we can take Soka. We can get close. We can kind of show you what we're talking about with the field, this magic barrier. But I mean, we both saw this. They have patrols, and I mean, most likely they have eyes on everybody and everything. So even when we get close, they're gonna know we're there. It's not like we're gonna be able to surprise them, right? This is their fortress. I'm sure they have, you know, every sort of warding protection they could. Not to say they're gonna do anything to us, but you know, we should make a plan for when we get there what we're going to do.
From like
They have a reason to attack us. Sorry, Pell.
I was gonna say from my time with Dio and Galen, would I have learned of like any like I don't know, we come in peace like things or anything like, hey, we don't want no shit, we just want to talk kind of thing?
From the time you spent with your past party members, no, unfortunately not. But you do know this. The priests of Crufix each are assigned a different goal by Crufix. Crufix is essentially working towards 1 billion destinies at all times, right? Overseeing basically the fates of everything and everybody. And so each of his priests is assigned to a different task, right? Whatever destiny he deems most important. Deo and Gaian, for example, were assigned to the destiny of Sabrin, right? A big event that could be world-shattering, making sure that it went the way that Crufix wanted it to go. It's kind of how Crufix operates. So every priest of Crufix operates in their own bubble. There is no unifying thread bringing them
Gotcha,
together
okay.
other than they serve this one god. As such, it can be very volatile when you go from one to the next, right? Some of them could be on orders to be a lot more aggressive. Others could be way more peaceful. It just depends on the mission that Crufix has assigned them.
Gotcha, okay.
Mm.
So we have to find the friendly one.
We did see that there were a lot of them all over the mountain outside of the bubble. Like looking for something.
Start there with one of them. Find out what we can about the inside of the fort, what they're doing.
So you say we go around it to the mountain and then back again?
They were everywhere, so we shouldn't have trouble finding one on the
Be
way.
right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
We could do that. We could find someone
There's
who's
a little
outside.
bit of a recap here. For Verona, your lovely wife.
Fair Verona.
Right. Her status in here. Remind me of that.
Oh, I have no idea.
What did she say exactly?
Krufix plans to kill one of you.
Was that the
If we
only
go
thing
to
she
the
said?
if we go to the temple?
Yes, and she said that things are not okay.
In
She a
general?
prisoner? Or
Yeah.
No, I don't believe so. There would be no reason Hal would think she was a prisoner from her message, right?
I was like when AFK.
Oh, he said he was back.
I'm back. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
my
I'm
bad.
back. No, I just came back. You wouldn't know, unfortunately. You wouldn't. I mean, you can.
Does she
interpret how your
look
character would
like a
interpret her.
prisoner?
She looked like Verona. It was very so brief, you know.
I'll be honest, the first thing I thought of when you said that they were looking for something was her locket. It was cursed and needs to be returned to her. Now it won't be, but that was the
I think
first thing
starting with
thought
those
of.
outside folks. Yeah, the locket, that seems like a good shout. But yeah, I think we find one of those outside people and learn as much as we can from the inside from them and what they're looking for, all that.
She said that there was like a lot going on, right? Like things were not okay. There was like the situation was dire.
She seemed
so
to
to
just
speak.
imply there was urgency in her voice. Yeah, she seemed to
Yeah.
imply that like something was happening big over there.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, chat. I don't 100% trust
unsure
Verona.
exactly what it was, but there's
She has not given me
Something is
reason
not-
to trust her.
something is not okay. Something's not right. There's a problem there.
Well, then let's go find someone.
All right, if we're in a conveyance, we should get to it.
If the only reason I'm supposed to trust Verona is that she's Hal's
wanna
wife,
climb
that's not
aboard
enough.
Ahsoka?
That's not enough for Asherpel either, unfortunately.
Yeah.
She
My
will,
dog up there.
she will trust that she would probably
Puppy
not
can come up and
lie
sit
to
on
her
right
husband,
up
but
front.
also,
He comes up to Silka, and she sees Silka turns.
surely Zach would
turns
put
around
two
and looks at
evil
you.
wives in the game. Surely,
Lies and goes, "Uh-oh,
know Zach.
no, what is this?
Yes,
I don't like
you're letting the
that."
dog on. Also, I can just talk to the dog, by the way.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You could talk to
Yeah.
the dog.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Silka goes,
If there's any
"What is
messages
it?
you want to pass along, back and forth.
What? I don't know if
We're-
it's
yeah.
gonna eat me, maybe."
Is
No.
Silka okay?
You're so much bigger than he is.
Oh, I know, but little things like that used to chase me around everywhere when I was just a little bird. Little creatures, little canines. You sure this one means well?
I think so. It came with Marlena.
I do like
Why
Marlena.
Time to figure out what the
Okay.
dog voice is. I come over to the dog. What's the dog's name?
Biscuit.
Biscuit.
Biscuit. Okay. I kind of lean down to Biscuit.
Asherpel
I'm
has
not
no
gonna-
idea why Silka is distressed, but she's gonna pet
Yeah.
him like, it's okay, buddy. I don't know what's wrong, but it's okay.
You're not gonna try and eat Solka, right?
Oh, baby, I don't know. It looks kind of tasty.
Mm.
I kind of want to eat it.
Okay. Well, that's not gonna work out. You're not gonna be able to.
Maybe just a little taste, just like a liquor.
You can. Okay, Biscuit. You're gonna have two options. You can sit up
Okay.
on top of Solka with
Oh,
us, or he can grab you in his claws, which is gonna be way less pleasant.
I don't want to be grabbed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll sit up on top with you.
Okay, just be good. Don't bite.
Right. Can I just
If he
take a lick?
misbehaves, just scratch him behind the left ear. He loves that. He loves
Okay.
it.
I'll scratch him.
Is Biscuit
He gets
a
really
fucking?
excited.
I forget the breed. Is he a Beethoven dog?
He's a mastiff. He's a.
That's what I'm imagining.
Look, Chili gave me the voice, by the way. Okay.
That's so good.
I did a hess. Alright, okay.
Big old lazy, sleepy, happy
That's
dog.
so funny.
Definitely wants to eat the bird.
He goes, yeah. Biscuit goes to walk over, then kind of stops and looks at you back again. Laz goes, "What about you? Can I eat you, or is that like off the table too?"
You can try.
Biscuit kind of looks at you for a second, gets up on the bird.
Give him a whistle, set him down up here all comfy.
Oh my god, I
Strap
love
him
that you
onto the
can
bird.
try is tempted.
Slobbering everywhere. Sulka definitely has like a couple of feathers sticking up, a little bit uncomfortable, but kind of like says himself, "You got this, Sulka. Don't let it bother you." As you guys all board Sulka and take off into the night. You guys fly for some time towards the mountain. The mountain can be seen across the island, the storm brewing at the top, obscuring its peak, but casting a menacing kind of aura over the place at large. And the closer you get to the peak, to the Twin Spire Peak, the closer you get to the storm, the more you sense the raw magic that radiates from it. Even now, as you begin to enter the deep valleys and large mountains that carve the surrounding area, you can feel a sense of the arcane with every breath that you take. The rock here is been weather-worn and scarred, possibly from the storm, but also possibly from events long before you. You can see juts of silver and gray granite coming out from the earth in weird patterns, left and right, kind of creating different spires, little spikes, spines surrounding this mass of land. And as there are large peaks, there's equally as many deep valleys, gashes and gouges in the earth itself, with pits that seem to be sometimes far too deep, where you can only barely make out the granite bottom. As you guys sail over this landscape, you kind of get a picture of it. It's as if a god took a sword and just started carving up the land however they pleased, like a child's drawing, where the strokes don't quite make sense, but there's a strange rhythm to it all. And as you guys fly over peaks and valleys, the storm gets worse. Winds buffet you, snow begins to blind you, but it comes in bursts, as if a heartbeat, pulsing. Sometimes, for a couple of minutes, you can barely even see your friends near you, as the snow is so fast. And then the clouds part, and the sun peeks through, warming you, before the storm takes over once more. And what you're feeling now is the lesser of the storms, right? You're not even close to the top of the Twin Spire Peaks, where you can hear thunder booming loudly and ominously. These are the minor storms that float over this area. As you guys fly, you guys eventually spot, and it is not hard, a priest of Krufix. They wear purple uniforms, emblazoned with the eye of Krufix. You can see that they travel in small packs, about 2 or 3 of them. And much like Laz and Vexrin said, they are searching. You can see them with their staffs upheld, as if they're casting some sort of magic spell again and again that illuminates the area around them, like a UV light, searching over the ground, looking for something. They pause every couple of steps and take notes, and then they continue their walk. You guys see a couple of these priests currently looking at the surrounding area. They have their staffs raised, and they seem to notice you guys. You get the sense, I mean, you're flying on a big-ass bird that's casting a shadow down on them, but they don't seem to pay you any attention. They're aware of your presence, but it doesn't seem to bother them. These 2 individuals that you guys come across, you see that it is comprised of a tiefling, and a gnome. They seem to be deep in their studies of whatever they're doing. But yeah. So as you guys kind of fly over them, and Soka begins to nestle kind of nearby, what would you all like to do?
Perhaps them.
Seems like good as
Worth
any.
a shot. Could land, go down.
Do that.
Cool.
Let's see
Soka
what happens if we
descends.
get closer, if they get tense or anything.
Yeah, Soka descends near them. They don't flinch. As Soka's large flaps kick up snow and dust around them, Soka eventually kind of lands on two of his claws and kind of extends his wing, giving you guys like a little bit of a slide to kind of get off without having to like hop all the way down. And you see these two priests just continue their studies, like not even paying attention to the fact that a giant bird just landed near them.
I'm sure they've seen Stranger at this point.
Say that again.
What would you guys like to do as you guys hop off Soka?
I should probably start approaching them peacefully, you know.
Sure. Yeah, what do you say?
Shit, what does she say? I mean, she's just gonna call out hello to them, I guess. Hello there.
You see the gnome doesn't look up, but kind of calls back at you. Hello. What can I do for you?
Well, I guess that's an interesting question, I suppose. We were hoping to go to the fort further north of here, I believe. If you would be able to assist us with that.
The fort for the north. You mean my fort? Kufix's fort? You want to go to Kufix's fort?
Yes.
What business do you have? Kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, we know someone there. We're trying to meet up with them.
Yeah, who?
Verona?
Verona. Let's see. He thinks about it for a sec.
She is watching his reaction to that pretty intently.
Mavis, you know Verona? You see the tiefling kind of doesn't look back at you guys and goes, I have a name. Name sounds familiar. Okay, yeah. So if you guys are going to the fort to go find this Verona, then you should just go to the fort and find this Verona. I don't understand why you're talking to us about this. We're kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, what are you looking for? Perhaps we can help.
He finally stops what he's doing and kind of looks at you guys. That's between us and Krufix. We ain't gonna tell you shit.
Very well, I understand. So we're able to just
narrows his
walk
eyes.
in? They're not going to stop us or engage in anything?
I don't know what they're gonna do to you. I mean, you guys mean well, then fine. You guys will be good. If you guys mean not well, then I guess Krufix will probably have a problem with it. It's not up for us to decide. Krufix is the one who tells us what to do. You know, you're talking to the wrong people. You gotta talk Krufix if you want to know exactly what's gonna happen.
She's gonna look back at the rest of the group. What do you think? We just fucking go, I guess. on
Sounds
foot?
reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Alright. Well, good luck with your mission.
Yeah. Good luck with your mission.
Ash Chappelle.
Kind of looks over at you guys. Astrabel. Yeah, my money's on the bald one. You see Mavis kind of nods. Yeah, probably the bald one.
What do you mean?
He shrugs. Enough. Turns around and goes back to his spell.
You think they were talking about? Do you think they know one of us is gonna die? Are you taking bets on us on if we're gonna die?
I don't know what you're talking about, eh? Well, you should get to the keep. You should get to the keep. Why are you harassing us?
You guys
I
are
feel
so
like
good
you-
at resubbing at the perfect
Body
moment.
language or voice.
Give me an insight check.
Yeah, I was watching them pretty intently the whole time. Can I also do that?
Shit, I rolled.
I mean,
dog
yeah,
water
yeah.
on insight checks,
Okay.
man. 4.
14 plus 5.
Okay.
So 19.
I mean, there's really not much to gain to gather. These guys are disinterested in you. Sure, they're saying some shit about you, but they're not gonna.
But they
they're
don't
not
look
gonna
like
betray
they're
anything.
hiding something.
They don't give a fuck about you, so
Okay.
there's nothing that they're hiding. You know what I mean?
Okay,
You guys are below them, is the vibe you guys get. They don't care about you. It seems to be just like a passing conversation. It doesn't look like they're like maliciously taking anything or like hiding anything from you. They just don't care. They're just like fucking with you at this point.
Is the gnome the
back
one that
up.
I've been talking to?
Yeah.
God, he reminds me of Galen, and she's gonna turn around and walk away.
As we go, I'll just yell like kind of loudly, but to my friends. My money's on the one with the horns. Not back on.
No, the one with the horn seemed nicer than the other one. He reminds me of my old friend, and I'm just gonna keep walking toward the keep.
Cool. Yeah. you
Galen
guys
was
all
my
walk-
friend, but he was also a piece of shit.
Yeah. You guys walk back towards Sulka, and you see as you do, you see that the dog has started to like lick Sulka's feathers, and Sulka seems to be very like kind of annoyed by it. Stop it! Laz, it's licking me. Tell it to stop.
Like a fucking child.
I think that you should just talk
Mom,
to
he's
each other.
touching me.
I don't like talking to him. He sounds dumb.
Oh, look at that. They're getting along. Look at that. They like each other.
Marlena, I don't think that's them getting
scares
along.
me.
He looks upset.
Nah, look at that.
Tastes like chicken.
That's not a very nice thing to say, Biscuit.
Oh.
How about you call Biscuit, Marlena?
I
I
won't
think he's
lick
upsetting
the feathers.
Silka.
Okay. Give me your biscuit. There'll be time to play later. And I'll give like a whistle and a clap. Get him to
Yeah,
leave the
Biscuit goes
barrel.
over. Soka seems like annoyed, bothered, but just kind of harumphs as you guys reboard. And you guys kind of shoot off back into the skies again. Laz and Vex know the direction of the keep. Are you guys going right for the keep?
I mean, yeah.
Unless anybody else has anything else they need to do.
I don't think so. They
Yeah.
pretty
Take me
clear
to
that
my
I'm-
wife, God damn it.
Wife
You guys-
this, wife that, yada
My
yada yada.
Wife
My
this,
bad.
wife that,
Wife
All
this,
right.
wife that.
Your mother. All right, you guys fly over. You guys fly over through the mountains some more, and eventually you guys see the keep of Kruvix illuminated before you. And I do mean illuminated. Laz was not kidding in her description. A large crystalline bubble seems to surround the outside of the keep. It is prismatic in nature and glowing, as if it's like something that can be popped, but is also very, very durable at the same time. Inside the bubble is a mass of a twisting fortress carved into a mountainside. You can see towers and spires of stone jutting out in all directions. It seems to not befit the surrounding environment of stone. This place is entirely man-made and intentionally designed to look so. There is only one way in and one way out of the keep, unless of course you're flying, but then you would have to worry about the protective bubble. You see a large drawbridge, a large bridge that reaches from the side of a cliff over to where the keep is, jutting out of the rock itself. As well, you notice that there is a doorway, perhaps? Golden kind of trinkets are laid out to create like this little archway in the bubble that seems to part for people to get in and out, leading into the keep of Kruvix. Large banners denoted with the Eye of Kruvix are on the outside everywhere in purple fabrics, and everything kind of has this purple glow to it, this arcane purple glow. As well, you notice that the storms here have changed. No longer are they winter storms of wind and frost. Now they are the storms of lightning, the storms of thunder. And the keep itself seems to be free from any of the effects of these storms, but the surrounding air is full of it, right? Soka dives low to kind of avoid, the rolling clouds above, so you guys are flying a lot closer to the ground. But as you guys arrive at the keep, you see that there are guards positioned directly inside the bubble wearing the tabards of Kruvix, right? There doesn't seem to be anybody else until you get into the bubble, though. Nobody waiting on the drawbridge, nobody waiting on this side of the bubble, only people waiting on the inside. As Soka lands on the edge of one of these drawbridges, you guys can kind of get off. What would you like to do?
We're in the bubble.
Nope, you are on the
We're
outside.
on the outside. Okay. I
But
am
you're on the
gonna.
drawbridge that leads into it.
I am gonna go up and just. I'm gonna poke the bubble with one finger just to see what happens.
Okay, so you want to like walk over to the bubble. You're gonna have to walk down the drawbridge, draw this like large bridge, and like walk over to it. And then
Yeah,
again, there's like this gate-like structure.
There's like no one on the bridge or anything, right? That's what you said. They're
Correct.
Just on the other
Yep.
side.
There's just
Yeah.
people on the other side of the bubble, closer towards the castle itself.
I don't see why not.
Okay. Yeah. If you're gonna go ahead and poke the bubble, can you give me a wisdom save?
Okay.
Good way to learn what it does.
Yeah.
As you guys slide off and kind of begin to approach and
That's a nat
gather
20.
yourself, steel yourself for this.
Whoa.
A nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're able to you're only gonna take half damage from this. But as you poke the bubble, a jolt of pure arcane energy shoots into you and launches you back. You're able to hold your feet, otherwise you would have been knocked prone. You basically launch back 10 feet, and you're going to take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
As this, burst of energy hits you. And as you do this, as you agitate the bubble, you see some of the guards from the inside of the keep kind of rush out now and kind of make their way to the door as the door slides open for them.
She'll put her hands up, it's just like, sorry, I was just curious.
Yeah. You kind of throw your hands up as these guards kind of flood into this door, into this bridgeway. There seems to be about 4 of these guards, and they kind of eye you guys suspiciously as you throw your hands up. I see one of them kind of speaks up. Curiosity can often get one killed. Who are you, and why have you come here?
Well, I am Ashtrapel, and I'll let the others introduce themselves.
Greg.
Marlena.
Dr. Wells.
And the bird.
I'm not saying shit.
The bird? Which one?
They narrow their eyes. What business do you have here?
I'm gonna look to Hal.
I'm looking for my wife.
If you're looking for a wife, you have come to the wrong place.
He has one. She's in there.
Looking for my wife. Her name is Verona.
He eyes you. In his right hand, he has a staff that he kind of lowers slowly. And you're sure this is where you wish to be?
That's dangerous.
Why do people keep asking me this?
Well, it's because Krufix is a very fascinating individual. Hal, that's why. He's not really someone you want to.
Yes, I'm sure that I want to be here.
All right. Very well. Krufix has deemed that you all may enter. You want to keep by us? And your bird, and looks at Solka Nightlight, must stay outside.
Why?
Our halls are not large enough for a creature of his size.
Can he at least come into the sphere? Out of the storm.
Unfortunately not. He belongs to another.
Poor bird.
Laz is super hesitant. They just got him back.
Vexrin looks at you and goes, I could wait with Silka if you want.
Oh my god, dogs, please.
Honestly, what if they fly off for a little bit? Get just a little bit of distance from this place and come back in like an hour or 2. Could be away.
That's true.
We can do that too.
my god.
And like Vexen kind of like grabs your hand for comfort.
Okay, just don't go too far.
Of course. You remember the call? We practice in case anything bad happened to us.
Mm.
I'll be listening.
Okay, she'll hop down off of Solka.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are very upset about something.
Vexen
Oh, hi.
kind of nods as
Hi.
well.
What's going on?
And
What's up? Shh. Enough.
takes off
Thank
Ahsoka.
you. Thank you so much. Stop.
Right now, it's you assembled. Good. We wouldn't have let him in either. If you're ready, Krufix will see you now.
All right.
Fix himself.
I'm gonna
just
use
gonna whisper to
healing
my friend.
hands on myself real quick to try and get back that
Yeah.
11 hit points.
Is anybody fucked up? I can lend some healing
I
too.
have this as a ASMR. It's just a thing I can do. 6, 7, 8. Okay. I get 8 hit points back.
Okay. You guys walk across the rest of this bridge. As you enter the bubble, the storm sounds from the outside seem immediately dimmed and muted. The lightning and the crashes of thunder now kind of obscured. And you hear like a thrum of magic coming from everywhere. A low, like resonating sound. Just this that seems to linger over this place. The castle itself looms above you. It does not look friendly. It looks alien. It looks, unnaturally made. And as you begin to walk up the steps to the large double door, you see the guard throws up his hands. None of you are permitted to enter. You'll wait here, outside, while I gather the necessary people. You wish to speak to Verona, correct?
Yes.
I must ask.
They're still going. I don't understand what's happening.
Both of us. When is the last time you've seen Verona?
He will narrow his eyes. Why? Why ask such a question?
To gather how much you might, how much she might have changed.
It's an interesting.
I want to see my wife.
My wife?
When was the last time you saw her?
That is not important. I want to see my wife.
I'm not going to stop you from doing so.
I don't think they're going to move until you answer their question now.
It's been some time.
You know what? They all enter the keep, leaving you guys alone on the outside, waiting in front of these large double doors.
Hal looks like visibly sick.
Do you wish to
His
speak your
elbow.
thoughts? Get it out there.
There's nothing to say. He brought up a good point. It's been some time.
So
Will change. You changed.
She doesn't
Yeah,
know.
what's the worst thing that could happen? You've died like 3 times. I feel like any other fate is worse than that.
I don't think we're even talking about death here.
Oh no, I just been like, what's there to be nervous about? You've experienced it all.
Mm-hmm.
It's a reunion with a woman he loves. It's going to be nerve-wracking.
I fear she won't. And he like kind of rubs at the scarring under his eyes. Recognize me. The how that she knew.
Scars don't change who you are, says the woman covered in scars.
Come here. I'll start doing the mom thing, fixing your hair, getting your, fixing your coat.
Yours are not that.
She never knew me to practice magic.
Well, she's probably done a few things that you don't know her to have done too.
Mm-hmm. Which can be hard to accept.
Be fine.
The doors begin to open. And as they do,
Hal vomits everywhere.
time.
As long as you don't do that.
As they do, time stops.
Like literally.
Marlena, we'll go to you first. Literally. Marlena, we'll go to you first. Everything freezes in a second. You see the doors begin to part, but before you can see what's coming out of them, everything freezes around you. And then you see a blinding purple light, and a cloaked figure appears next to you, seeming to watch the doors as you were watching them. You are free to move, even if time is frozen. The figure looks at you. He seems to size you up and down. Marlena.
Oh.
Clothis' champion.
Champion?
You
We've
thought this was
spoken
gonna be
once
about
before.
you.
Do you remember?
Do I remember what?
Our brief conversation. I believe it was in a tent.
Oh.
With you and that Laz, Kiri.
Think so.
Mm.
Champion, that's a hard word. That's a phrase.
It is the title Clothis has thrust upon you. It has angered Perforos, mind you. My brother seethes.
Still dedicated to Perforos forever and always.
Although that might be true, I am unsure if Perforos is dedicated to you or the Relicaps any
Yikes.
further.
Either way, Relic still have a job to do. And we'll continue to do it.
As I have foreseen. And you have filled every step nicely, Marlena. You have found redemption. You have achieved your vengeance. And now you stand at the precipice of something far bigger. The discovery of a lifetime awaits you at the top of the Twin Spire Peaks.
Like, look that way a little bit, a little excited, a little scared.
I wish to assess you. Do you mind?
No, that's... No, I don't mind. Spin
Very well.
around.
I'll ask the hardest question first.
Oh.
If one of your friends had to die, which one would it be?
Oh my goodness.
The fuck?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
That's a question.
It is a question.
I imagine.
And it's one I need answers for.
Is the answer I would choose none of them?
Unfortunately, that is not a choice.
Is there an option to choose myself? Because these people have helped me. I would give myself up for them any day.
There is. And you see the hooded figure. His face obscured, right? Just old, worn, black fabric, kind of floating gently. Kind of begins to pace now. And if you, Marlena, were given the choice between taking a great deal of power, one that could make you almost akin to a god, or choosing to have no power at all, what would you pick?
The latter. I'm not in this. I've never been in this job, this guild, family, adventure for power. Not for me. We keep power out of the wrong hands. I look at my own hands a little bit. I wouldn't say these would be the wrong hands, but that's just not what I'm after.
Then I must know. You have suffered. You have lost. You have seen a great deal of hardship. If given the chance to undo it, would you?
She does think about this one for a minute. Things have turned out how they've meant to be. There have been hard things along the way. We've lost people, but we've also done a lot of good. These people here have done a lot of good, and they're after things. If we undo it, they don't get closer to what they've needed. No. No undoing.
I've deemed you worthy. You should be lucky.
Oh, fuck.
Worthy of? Oh, thank you, though. Thank you.
Foresight, Miss Reliquant.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lord Crufix.
At the top of that mountain, you and the others will have to make a choice. To save what came before, or forge ahead on a new path with what you have now. There is no right choice. But there is an opportunity to do a great deal of good. I don't know how much you know about me or my past, but it has been my everlasting duty to keep the will of the gods in check. That is why I created Nyx. That is why I stored the gods away. This island is at a point where gods need to be kept in check. And it is the duty of mortals, like yourselves, to see it through. Marlena, for you, specifically, you will have to say goodbye to somebody you are very close to in order to save this island. Or you could save them and say goodbye to the island. That is the choice you must make.
The top of the peaks?
On top of the peaks.
So it's not that we have to make the decision here.
Your
we
own
have to make the
foresight
decision
in this
up
manner.
here.
Lord Crufix.
I'm only act to shepherd. Now, you may ask one question to me and I will answer it truthfully.
Oh,
see
fuck.
all
I'm so
futures,
glad because
all
Astropro
possibilities.
wanted to ask him a question. Hell
Choose your
yeah. I
question
can't wait.
wisely.
Oh my goodness. That's a whole lot. That's ooh. Ooh.
You better ask how you're gonna get the money to pay Craig and Greg.
You know what's funny is that did cross my mind as a silly. Oh my.
So we're all gonna get the same questions.
Oh my goodness.
Who should die? Will we accept power?
question.
And we
That's
get our own
hard.
question.
Any OOC recommendations for my friends that you all think would fit Marlena? Anybody want to pitch me some balls?
You know my thoughts. You know my thoughts. There's a clear question that needs to be asked here.
I don't need an ask that because I know.
So
I'm
I
getting
have
your
already
money,
been
you know, I
cooking
don't
on an
need to ask
answer.
that.
I know you don't. Everything else is
I'm kind of
irrelevant.
stuck.
Do I ask something related
Because
here, or do I
she's
ask
a
like
priestess of a god of wisdom.
something relevant to what we're
and
doing,
she
or
is
do I ask something
full hardcore into
relevant
that.
for Marlena?
So we really have to think like who would be the wisest choice in who would have to die.
I think
'Cause
Marlena
she might
knows
not necessarily like
that like what we're doing here, we're messing with the gods and stuff. There's a lot of like possible futures and a lot of things are in our hands. So asking one of those things might not be. I'm trying to think about something relating to the island. This is hard. I'm gonna try to combo them. I'm gonna say, will my kids be able to one day see a future of this island and the people here in the world? Will they be able to basically, will my family be able to see this island having a place again in the world? Basically gauging, is this island doomed to be just always crazy and awful, or will it have a place one day? That's my question.
Cloak figure
Is there hope for the island, basically?
considers this for a moment.
Hi.
If you make the choice to sacrifice, and your friends make the choice they need to make, the island will become a paradise for generations to come.
Hi, Flower. How are you, Miss Girl?
Thank you.
Miss
Great
Lady.
fix.
Hello. Hi. What are you doing?
And as you blink,
No, you can't get in that.
the figure disappears,
That's not
and time resumes. But we're going to cut over to Laz. Similar to what happened to Marlena, time stopped, and a figure appears next to you. Laz Curie.
You're so dumb.
Yeah.
I must ask you some questions to decide what happens next. I would hope you would answer them in kind.
If I know the answer.
I hope you do. The figure paces like he did before. If you had to sacrifice one of your friends, who would it be?
If I had to sacrifice one of my friends,
Yes.
for what?
You see Krufix pauses for a sec. The question either catching him off guard or satisfying him. You see he goes, for the greater good.
She kind of wrinkles her nose a little bit. Who's greater good?
Krufix stops again. Let's say it's your own.
So I sacrifice one of my friends, and what the future is what I want it to be.
Yes.
Anything?
Anything. What would it be?
She looks like she already has she looks like she already has her mind made up about who it would be. But she says, "Who do you think I would say?"
He looks over your friends, one by one. And he gestures towards Astropel.
I knew it.
Her.
I knew that was who he was going to choose.
I can understand why, but no.
Then who is it?
He's not among those here.
Vexrin? Oh, I was going to say Vexrin. I'm going to be honest.
This does seem to catch Krufix off guard. You speak of the other Ifkin.
She nods.
You see Krufix begins pacing once more. Then I propose another question. You are family to me, in a strange way. You're family to a lot of us, my siblings. You are foreign here, and yet this is also your home, a place where only you could belong. Your place in this world is muddled, and as such, so is your destiny. You lost all those closest to you a long time ago. And yet you give up the only other Ifkin you've met in generations. What would you do to save this island, lass?
You having fun with the bag flower?
Whatever needed to be done.
Do you mean that truly? Anything that needs to be done to save the island, even if it could bring about great suffering?
It won't.
You're confident.
She nods.
I think a part of you
I have 3
knows
questions
what
in
needs
mind
to
that
be
she
done,
could ask him.
whether you fully come to the realization or not yet. All paths head in one direction. And he gestures towards the top of the Twin Spire Peaks.
Yeah, she nods again.
When it is said and done, whether you win or you lose, the island will need a new shepherd. Are you prepared for that sacrifice?
A new shepherd.
This place, the land we step on, is not made like the rest of the world. It was thrust into the ocean through sheer willpower, through sheer creation. Without a shepherd to guide it, it would wither away, back to whence it came.
Do you mean somebody other than me?
I'm asking if you're up to the task.
Haven't I always been the shepherd for this island?
This answer seems to please him. He turns his back to you. One final question. And then I will deem if you are worthy. Your people, your family. They are the reason that the island struggles. They are the reason that we find ourselves in the position that we're currently in. But if given the opportunity
I think I know what she's gonna ask.
to bring them back, all of them,
I think I know what she's gonna say.
Which-
I know what she's gonna ask. I just have to think of that second one. I fucking bet you I go
people
last
might
again.
have been a catalyst for the things that happened here. But they did not bring themselves here. Of course, I would see them returned. Of course.
this answer seems to weigh on him for a sec, and Kufix takes a little bit longer before he eventually turns back around to you. I shouldn't be surprised that you confound me, of all things, Lazkiri. You are not from this world, and yet you're core to its existence. I do not know if you are worthy or not. I like to believe that you could be, and I'll trust in that belief, and hope that when the time comes, you'll know what to do. Therefore, you may ask me any one question, and I will answer it truthfully. I can see all futures, all times.
Do Vexren and I always find each other?
This question seems to perplex him. Krufix eventually gently nods. Vexren and you are two souls that serve a dual purpose. Sometimes it is betrayal and sacrifice. Sometimes it is redemption and salvation. But every time, every future, you two do find each other. I've looked through these many possibilities myself, and I've often found that the only times when it really matters is when you two meet and are honest with one another. It's only together that you are going to survive this.
Wow.
Thank you.
Shakes his head. Like, no. No, Lazkiri. You are the bearer of our burdens. This is the purpose we created you for. Let's see if you can see it through. Thank you. And time begins to restart. And we're going to go ahead and cut over to Craig. Craig, similar to everyone else, time freezes. Krufix appears. Krufix kind of gathers at you. Craig.
I'm gonna use your joke real quick.
You are a mighty warrior. You have
There you
suffered.
go, Bodon. I gave your
You've
joke to them.
sacrificed. But I don't think much of that matters to you, does it?
Not really.
You've struck up a deal with my other brother, Phoenix.
Oh no.
Craig's gonna scratch the back of his head real nervous, like, yeah. Yeah.
A most unwise decision, but one you've already made.
Yeah. Yeah, the sword's pretty cool, though.
Phoenix has many trinkets. Uses them to his advantage. Craig. I must ask you some questions to deem if you are worthy.
Okay.
Please answer them honestly.
Okay.
If you had to sacrifice any one of your friends here, choose one of them to die. Who would it be?
Probably Hal, considering he's died like 3 times already.
Hal's destiny has been fraught with disaster. Right about this. Very well. You chose such quickly.
You said honestly. Just first thing that came up in Craig's mind.
Then might I ask, Craig,
Hmm.
if you could have anything in the world, what would it be?
Anything in the world.
Your heart's desires.
Probably something cool like 2 swords of the same sword I have, so I can use it in 2 hands. But also still, be able to do all my same moves. So if you think about it, I'd be able to attack like 4 times in a row.
More power, more strength. These are the guiding principles of your tribe, Craig.
Yeah.
You do know they are broken, leaderless, scattered.
Yeah, I got their letter. I don't know what's going on with that.
Does it matter to you at all?
I mean, not really. Guy tried to come and kill us again, and then he had a letter too. Kind of mixed signals given,
Craig.
Mm.
When you reach the peak of the mountain, you will be able to form a great feat of strength.
Ooh.
It would help your friends. It would do them wonders. But in exchange, it might mean you lose some of that very strength that you covet so highly. Are you
Well,
prepared to make that sacrifice?
Craig gets strength by sacrificing strength?
You strengthen your bones through sacrificing strength. Yes.
You're hurting Craig's head right here. How Craig gains strength by sacrificing strength?
It is a complicated question, Craig.
It is.
Could you do it?
Do what? Craig don't understand.
Sacrifice. One for the other.
Sacrifice strength for strength?
Yes.
Craig guesses.
Kvik seems to be amused by this, playing this kind of back and forth with you. He obviously being, messing with you for sure. And kind of goes, yes, I suppose so. I suppose, Craig, as long as there's a good
That's
fight in
Craig.
it for you.
They're both a kilogram, right? Oh my god, hi, Jim.
Wait, could Craig have asked for more wishes?
We're not at that part yet, Craig. But we are is one more question I must ask you.
You did ask if I
friend.
could have anything.
Greg.
Greg.
Yes. If you ascend that mountain, Greg will be changed permanently.
Ooh.
I cannot tell you how.
Is it his
or
hair?
Why? Potentially. But Greg will be changed. Are you willing to make that sacrifice?
I mean, it is good change, bad change. Mm.
Could be both.
What are you saying?
Let's say it was bad.
Bad for who?
Greg.
The
That'd be
change is that
bad.
he dies.
Why would Craig want to make sacrifice that means something bad for Greg?
Because it helps others.
How help others? First lose strength to gain strength, and then hurt Greg to help others? Bad Greg, good others? Who are you?
Krufix. You can almost, if you could see his face, you'd probably be smiling. Oh, Phoenix spoke of you truly. Very well, Greg. You've passed my test.
Craig was being tested?
Of course.
Craig did not study.
Perhaps next time you will. You may ask one question to me, and I will answer it honestly.
Oh my god.
I can see the future. All
Whoa.
futures.
Whoa.
What would you like to ask?
Can I have multiple questions?
Is that your question, Craig?
Yes.
I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
No, you cannot. As it does, we're gonna go ahead and cut over to Astro. Astro,
Ah,
same deal.
my turn.
Krufix appears near you.
This is my
and
first
begins
time
to pace.
seeing a god, like face to face, right?
Greg doesn't even know that he was a god.
You guys saw Clothis the other day. You were all there
Oh,
for
true.
that.
We did see Clothis. Okay.
Yeah.
She will reverently bow her head and then relax.
Yeah. Yeah. As Krufix paces, he looks over at you.
She never takes his eyes off him.
Astropel,
Yes.
I see that Karanos has chosen you once more. I'll be right back.
Oh. I thought it was a dramatic pause.
I think it's funny that Craig doesn't even know that's a god.
That was
Yeah.
God.
that guy.
I was laughing hysterically during Craig's portion. That was so
This
fucking
guy's
good.
an idiot.
This guy's an idiot, but I love him. It's so good. I
I like this
also
little Goliath.
I also knew as soon as you said, "Can I ask more than one question?" I was like, "Oh fuck."
That was it. Well, it was either gonna be that or is Marlena gonna pay us?
Craig thinks that guy is so dumb.
He's like,
You also
"Damn, my
passed
brother was
Pascal
right
Stadium.
about you."
I love that everyone's taking the high road of like, yeah, I wouldn't kill any of my friends, and Craig just immediately is like, how?
Listen, I've already
I was so hoping
got
you'd do that.
2 answers for that guy that I'm debating on.
All right.
Oh, hi, welcome
Sorry.
back.
Astropel.
Yes.
Karanos has chosen you once more.
So he has.
I imagine you wish to see that bond through this time.
Of course.
Then I must ask. Would you defy your god?
Is that it? Is that the question?
That is the question.
May I ask clarifying questions to this before I give my answer?
You can ask. I may answer as I choose.
You ask if I would defy my god, which means that you foresee a situation or a future in which I may have to make that choice.
Sure.
I've spent my entire life being told that I was born for him in his blessing. He has been my life. The only parent I have known, as it were. I think I have already defied him once, and I have seen what has come from it. However, I also am a mortal who makes mistakes and also sees things that perhaps those who are immortal cannot comprehend, because you do not live the lives that we do.
You insult us.
I do not insult. However, the things that affect us do not affect you in the same manner. You look at it one way, we look at it another because we are affected by it. I do not think that I would defy my God, because I have never seen anything that I have done as defiance to his name. He is a God of wisdom. If I make a choice, I do not make it lightly. And I think that he would appreciate if I consider my choices heavily before I make them, even if he may not entirely agree with them. I know he is not an exactly easily forgiving God, but he's not stupid. If he has a plan for me and perhaps I do something else, there's likely a reason for it, and that is not defiance. Does this answer your question?
I suppose it does. But I'm afraid
You don't like my
that it
answer.
gives me more apprehension than I would like. Might I ask another question, that is?
Of course.
If you had to kill one of your friends, whom would it be?
She stares intently at him, because she's been through that already before.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me a list of who you would consider my options at this time?
Present company.
Present company.
Yes.
My instinctual response is someone who is not present, and it would be Vexrin. However, let me cook. It would be because I have learned that he is not of this world, and he was on borrowed time at one point. So what would it matter? Then there is the option of Hal, who also is not technically of this world anymore. And he himself has perished. And the Hal that we have is not the Hal that we had. However, I would also say that I am only alive on Keranos' will. I did die. And he made me stand. And for a very long time, I resented that. I would say myself, for if he deems it worthy of death, then it must have been the correct decision. And the world will continue on whether I live or not.
Very well. Before I reveal Keranos' plot with you, I wish to give you a boon.
Oh?
For your path ahead is about to become fraught with disaster. But I feel as though it is best to offer you one moment of respite. You can ask me any question you want about the future, and I'll answer it honestly.
The question I wish to ask may sound like it is asking I am of the a question of the past.
Time is circular.
Very well. My parents were elves. I am what they call an Aasimar at the temple. I don't look like either of them. I've seen their portraits.
Yes.
I have lived my entire life being told I am special, that I was born with his blessing in the temple during a storm. I've heard all of it. Why was I born this way?
There's a sadness to him as he says what comes next. I'm afraid, Master Poe, you've been a puzzle piece your entire life, looking for the right moment to click into the rest of the bigger picture.
Her head begins to bow.
Sabin knew this, or foresaw it in some small way. Not the exact truth of it, but at least part of it. That's why she wanted to take you to Nyx. Love was there, of course, but there was something bigger. An opportunity for her to use you, to accomplish what she needed to accomplish. You resisted and you denied, and this was Keranos' plan, because he wanted you for himself. He wanted you to be here, now, with me, in this moment. And I knew this day would come. I welcome it with open arms. And a choice now befalls you, the choice that's befalled you since the moment you were born, a destiny that is foretold to you that you didn't even realize. As you've taken every step in this world, it's led you right here to this moment. I had one of my high priestesses tell your friend Hal that one of you would die on this bridge.
What?
Someone would die.
No, Forgive me for interrupting. Continue.
And so the puzzle piece finally clicks, Master Poe. Keranos created you as a weapon, not as anything special, not as a service to himself. No, he created you as a weapon. He imbued you with celestial power in a way that was strong enough that the moment he wanted to, he could use you to destroy anything, even a god. I hold the keys to his prison. I've held them for years,
Guys.
centuries. He wishes to be free, as do all the gods. The keys to Nyx are in my hand. And so he has placed you here, on this path, so that we may meet, and you may destroy me. Sabin wished to use you to destroy the other gods, to assume her place in Nyx, whether she realized it or not. But now we stand face to face. I asked you earlier when we first met if you were willing to defy your god, and you said that your god would understand if you had to make a tough choice. Rest assured, Asterpel, if you defy Keranos here, he will not understand. He will unmake you. So,
So if I do not kill you here now, I am defying my God's will.
you are defying the reason you were born. What are you going to do?
She looks down again. And you can see like a couple like teardrops on the ground on the bridge. And like her fists clench. My belief is that I came here to kill a god.
You did?
You are not the god that I was anticipating I was here to kill.
And isn't that just destiny? How it goes.
What happens if I do not kill you here and now? Do I die?
Your purpose for life will be over. Unfortunately, I cannot answer that question.
Just gonna look at the others. If I am dead, will they still be able to succeed?
Krufix doesn't answer.
I do not believe I am capable or strong enough to kill you, Krufix.
You can if you want to.
You have just
I'm
told
asking
me,
what you want to do.
Well, you have just told me that my entire life was to be used.
That is true.
That even the woman I loved was just using me. And the
Unintentionally so.
And the God that I have worshipped my entire life is just using me.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a roll for myself real quick.
Okay.
Well, I am very sorry, Krufix. I came here to be a tool. But I came here to be a tool against Karametra, not yourself. So I suppose you'll see what happens in the next few moments. There's just tears streaming down her face. She doesn't attack him.
Are you choosing not to kill Krufix?
She is choosing not to kill Krufix.
There is a sigh of relief from Krufix. As time begins to restart. And that's what we'll end our session for today.
Screw you, Hal.
What am I, chopped liver?
How
Hal gets his own
is the
special
biggest
moment
scene?
after this.
How is the biggest scene? And I was like, I want to get to everyone else's. We can just start with Hal's scene next time because he's got obviously the most going on here. Time. We got
No big deal.
time.
No big
Okay.
deal.
Do I need to
biggest
prep a new
deal.
character? Is that what's happening?
No. We'll talk about it.
No? What do you
We'll
mean
talk about it.
no?
We'll
Spoilers.
talk about it, man. We'll talk about it.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
All right, everybody, stars and wishes. We're running a little over, so let's do this thing. Stars, and you liked about the session, starting with you, B.
I liked everything about the session. I thought it was real fucking nice to I love when we do these like little individual moments and you get to see like how our characters kind of think and operate differently from each other, but still like kind of in a way that works together when it matters. I love any kind of lore drop. I love roleplay. I liked everything about this.
Hell yeah, Chili.
I like seeing gods. It's pretty cool. We got to see
gods and our
got to see
god
Grandmaster
themed
throughout.
D&D.
Yeah, it's really fun when they pop up. It's really cool.
Hell yeah. Sauce.
I liked like how B was saying, seeing everyone play differently. Like how Marlena was willing to sacrifice herself to save her friends, and Craig threw Hal in a fire immediately without question.
I'm not surprised.
Hal can't be nervous to meet his wife if he's just not alive to do so. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I just like the individual scenes. It's fun.
Hell yeah. Cool. Summer.
Yeah, basically +1 of what everybody else has said. I think that it's really interesting to get a little bit of like character insight in these scenes. Hearing how people's answers differ, but also like how our answers were reacted to. And I'm excited to see what impact it has, if any, on the campaign. So, yeah, great session.
Cool. Lucas.
Yeah, what everyone else said. Everyone's own little moments and how different everyone responded to things. I'll save the wish. I'll save the rest for my wishes.
Okay. All right. Wishes. Oh, me. I love getting to tell you guys some future stuff. It was really fun.
Okay.
Loved Craig being Craig. And
Bullshit.
yes, so many of you threw me off. Was not expecting some of your answers. So, you guys all kind of, it was good for me to like not expect some shit. Cool. Wishes. B.
I am looking forward to Hal possibly seeing his wife again, especially after that little tidbit of I sent one of my high priestesses to pass this message along. Cause that was interesting for Ashbel to hear, to be like, wait, what? So I'm looking forward to the Hal Verona reunion, to be honest, and also what's about to happen to me.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm about to die, if I'm about to be level 1, if I'm about to, I don't know what's about to happen.
Yeah. For sure. All right. Chili.
Same on that, and same what Summer said. I'm excited to see the outcome and changes of our questions here, and I'm excited for Hal to get to see his wife. For better or for worse, whatever happens there.
Cool. Yeah. Absolutely. Sauce.
Want to see my goddamn
Give him his wife, man.
Give him his wife. Give him his wife. Show his
We're gonna have to take
corpse.
another
Well-
filler session before we get there. Yeah.
Oh,
He's
okay.
actually dead the whole time.
Another flashback episode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
something always happens. It delays us coming here, and I'm just excited to get to it.
Yeah. Cool. Summer.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens with Hal, just in general, and also get the tea on like what's going on with his wife. We've seen that there's like some pretty drastic differences for those of us that we've seen in multiple worlds. So I'm really excited to see kind of what the big differences are with her.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's not my husband.
Hal who?
I look forward to Craig's two copies of the same sword, which means that he can do 4 hits per turn.
Yeah.
And I do wish that Craig was allowed infinite wishes, because I feel like it would have been used for good and I wouldn't have abused it. But, I guess I can see. I use what I'm given, and although I did think it was funny that you said no, and Craig's just like, shit. That guy's an idiot. That guy was so stupid. I
Yeah,
liked,
I'm
I
excited.
like the God and Craig's little banter.
Cool. I am. Cool. Yeah. I'm excited to get into the final bit of this campaign, guys. We're almost there. Finally play it out.
Oh my god.
Lots of stuff's about to happen. We're at the precipice of a lot. You know, information is stringing together rapidly, and we're heading to conclusions of a lot of things. So we'll see how everything finally goes. But cool. All right, guys. Well, until next week, thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you guys all later.
Thank
Bye,
you.
everybody.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. We're about to be either dead as hell or nerfed as hell or what. That or this was a test and we passed. Damn. Oh no. Alright, well, I guess it is. Why are you floating? There you go. I guess it is time for the Gate of Balder, the third one. The third Balder Gate. Gate Balder. Where is it? There it is. I have 531 hours in this game. Delaying launch 0%? What the fuck do you mean? Hello? What is that, a game you sit in a boulder all the time and watch? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. Now to open this game and see what kind of... So I actually tried this weekend to fix this like data mismatch that it keeps telling me is happening. I did everything it told me to, and nothing changed. I have 531 hours in this game, and I have discovered things this weekend that I didn't know that I could do.